Yes, I saw the cat running.
Yeah, I couldn't hear Lee at all.
Yeah, he said something about his microphone is not working.
Okay. This is my Discord feed.
Oh, yes, I heard her.
Woot woot.
Yes, I made it loud just for a few seconds to hear her.
And I've got Discord, YouTube running through Discord if anybody wants to watch on the server.
Tim, Tim, you need to, Tim, you need to recheck the settings you did before. They, you need to, they seem to have to be fallen out. Before. They,
Somebody's echoing really bad, by the way.
I know, I was echoing.
Somebody's echoing really bad.
Yes, I was doing it so I can check YouTube, but I couldn't hear. Yeah, John B said they cannot hear you, Tim. This is why I'm saying I could not hear you on YouTube either. This this is why this is why I said to recheck your settings.
Try that.
No, they can't hear you. Can't hear you. Tim.
Okay, so test now. Can you hear me on YouTube? Don says, hey, Don, good to see you. Says he can hear Catherine, but not Tim. You should
I
be
hear
able
an
to hear me
echo.
now.
with you pretty bad.
Hey. Okay, so Don can hear me. I don't know who's echoing. I don't hear any echo right now from me.
I'm thinking your mic in Discord is replaying the sound from YouTube because I'm hearing you in double, Tim.
Mia.
Okay, so let me tell if you can hear me doubling. Yeah, I think you get a
Yes,
feedback on
now
it.
we hear you on properly. No. Oh, no. Now I hear you once. Yes. Yes. YouTube, let me check. Yes. Mia. Johnny Coy. Man. Ja. Sen. Sen ser du på YouTube. Ja, det kommer du ihåg. Sen. Sen.
So, Tim, I have a question. What is the environmental footprint of resin? Like, is it recyclable? Like, how do you dispose of it? Like, what's the deal? So, how do you dispose of like the shapings and like the pieces that are left over, like just in the regular garbage?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear an echo though, so
Oh,
maybe mute the YouTube portion.
I don't have YouTube on right now because I'm trying to figure out other issues. Uh-huh.
Um, Tim, do you use an epoxy resin? Urethane, okay. Mm. Polyester. Okay. Yeah. Polyurethane resin and thermoset resins are not biodegradable.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But you cannot eat the wax. No, it's forbidden to eat wax for cats.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, we have,
Stacy says she can hear me in YouTube,
yeah, we have
but
echo.
not you or the lathe. And I hear that echo. What the hell? I'm the only one that I can hear an echo on.
No,
I can hear an echo as well.
you're not.
You didn't change any of the settings on your equalizer, right? You will in a minute, Marcia. Why am I hearing my own voice?
Yes, but all is double, Tim.
Almost like my mic has changed settings. Hello, Berta.
No, we still have the echo. Yeah, we still have
I can
the
hear
echo.
you.
Tim, I don't hear you in YouTube.
This is not good.
What's wrong?
I'm getting some kind of an issue with I can hear my own voice and off of my own mic.
Yeah, I just heard you on full echo there.
Uh,
Tim, there's still something wrong. I cannot hear you in the YouTube.
Yeah, someone else just texted me the same thing. They're having trouble with your sound. All they're hearing is Discord noises or Lee. All right, I just got a message saying I can see Lee talking, but no sound now.
Lots of flowers.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, got that. Lee, can you hear me? I can't hear you now, so let me go check my output. Okay, I got StreamYard back to normal. So can you, number one, can you hear me on YouTube? Hear Tim a little. Okay, yeah, we caused our own technical difficulties by trying to be too dang fancy. Who we got in here? Let's see. We got Rosalind. Welcome, Rosalind. I got Christy in here now. Denise is still here. Christy, Stady, Rosalind, Amelia. Okay. So people can hear me now in YouTube. Lee, I cannot hear you at all. Go ahead and say something, Lee. Yeah, I can't hear a word you're saying, but that could be me. Okay. Oh, gotcha. So my headphones are now working correctly. Just checking with YouTube, make sure all my volumes are set correctly. Mixer. My mixers are all maxed up, so we're good there. All right, everybody can hear me in Discord. I can see my mic going. I can hear you, Catherine. There's Berta. I can't hear Berta because she's muted. Marion's muted. Pauline's muted. Sheila's not muted. So if I can hear anybody in Discord, it's CM Luna, Catherine, or Cassie, Catherine, and Sheila. Okay. So we're okay there. So hearing Tim now 5x5, that's good. We'll figure out the Discord thing later. And Lee is having issues with his microphone. It's not a missing thing. Hey, John Woods, can't hear anyone here. Can you now hear Tim, but huge feedback? Jessica Rapp. Welcome, Jessica. I'm not sure what's the feedback sound like? The blower, maybe? Okay. Good. Good. All right, let's check out this wood again. This is a good looking blank here. Got the wood on there. Let me wet it up so we can see what it's going to look like when it's finished. Look at the burl in that thing. That is gorgeous. Woo! Love it. Now, what to do on this one? This is wood. Got a little bit of a check right there. The burl in here is absolutely incredible. When we sand that up and polish that with some wax, that's going to be wild looking. I don't know if that'll work, but we may try that. I never tried a Cheerio on wood, so that'll be very interesting to do that. I need to turn up my volume. Yeah, that's got 2 Cheerios on it with the dome in the middle. Yeah, you know, that may work, Catherine, because I want to try Cheerio in this wood. That might look pretty cool, and it's going to really highlight a lot of this burl, which is incredible right now, even before we finish it. So let's just get us going here. There's one underneath. 5 in it. This side always looks bigger than that side. How big is that side? That is not quite 1.5, and this is not quite 1.5. Always, that side always looks bigger for some reason. I don't know why. And then when the pen is finished, it's fine, but it just looks weird. Could be. Yeah, it could be. A little harder to get through on the Cheerio here than it would. We will get through. Correct. I can hear you. Ooh, that gets hot. Look what? Does it look what? Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of friction. This thing's spinning at 3,700 RPM. Super sharp, high-speed steel knife. Yeah, it's going to generate some heat. Man, let me pop you out. Oh, very good. Okay, let me pop you. We'll get you. Well, you're in backstage. That's for sure. There you go.
Okay. And
Woo.
I'm no longer.
Burning wood.
Yeah. Oh, burning wood smells wonderful when it's being worked on. Okay. So now we're back to the original settings where nobody could hear Discords.
That is correct.
Okay. Hello, Rosalind. Hello, Jenna. Got to figure out why that's doing that because it worked fine when we were testing it.
I thought it worked perfectly. I don't know what happened. Didn't change a thing. Fired it up and it didn't work.
Yeah. Did you by any chance forget to hit the save button when you set it up?
There is no save. I never even shut it down. It was just like it was when I left it. Yeah, literally.
Then I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be looking for other solutions. Or I'll figure out how to use that virtual OBS cam through StreamYard. Catherine, I think this might have been a good idea. What's that? Yeah, I think this might have been a good idea. It might look pretty cool when we're done. You gotta be a little
Well,
careful with these sharp knives.
I'll tell you that was scary.
What was?
Thinking that I'd completely lost my microphone. Hello, Christy. Yeah, it does sound like things are back to normal of sorts.
Sort of normal, whatever you want to call it. Normal.
Well, I was just gonna say normal for this group anyway.
Which is abnormally awesome. But we are back to abnormally awesome. Now, when I sand this burnt toastio will go right away.
So to speak.
Ba-dum-bum. Are you messing with the cats again, Catherine?
No, she's saying she refuses to believe that there isn't a save setting on your on your mixer.
Okay.
Not a problem.
I thought your cats didn't have a save setting or something. Oh yeah, this is going to be gorgeous. Look at that burl. Woo! Beautiful check right here in the middle. Love it. Somewhere we got this little trailing bit of resin in there. See how we're doing for finger holds here.
Are you gonna take a break tomorrow when comes 5 o'clock for Shay?
Oh, of course.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I got to be over there.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Catherine's calling you.
I heard her.
Oh.
But you know what's funny, Catherine, is I didn't even do anything to it. I literally just walked away. So it was exactly the same when I came back. But maybe that'll help. I don't know. I hope it does. Because it's a cool idea, just not working 100% right now.
Oh, we'll keep working at it if that,
Oh yeah,
so that everybody can get a piece.
we'll figure it out. I gotta turn this one too. I think this is a T10. Oh no, that's a little Allen bit. Let's see, get my Allen wrenches here.
Caroline, how you doing, Caroline?
Hello, Caroline.
In YouTube.
Tubes of you.
Can you hear me, Caroline? All good. Okay. Got me scared there. We've been having technical difficulties between Tim and I thought maybe they were back. Don't do that to me.
Telling you. No doubt about that. Let's see. My 1/16" Allen.
Oh, I know what I gotta do. Hold on a minute. I knew I forgot to do something this morning.
Yes. Because you don't want everyone to know how dumb I am. I appreciate that.
I wasn't going to say anything, but
There you go. There you go. Call a spade, baby.
and not a lot of people know that. It will automatically reset from time to time.
I'm just going to blame it on Chrome.
Yeah, there you go. Hello, Sarah Ann. And yeah, Caroline, I understand that. I'm not a very fast typer either.
Okay, we are ready to finish this baby now.
I can hear you so clearly now, Catherine. What's going on? You're really clear today. Well, that's probably why. It's that German temper. Italians usually come from Italy.
Sometimes they come from the Bronx.
Oh, that's Little Italy.
No, that's in Manhattan. Okay, here we go. Make a little wet sawdust here.
Now,
Let me know if I booger up the camera.
Are we back to Denise's?
Oh yeah, we did 2 of Denise's last night after the special project by the CEO.
Yep.
And then, but we are back on Denise's last night, and we're on Denise's today. Probably be on Denise tomorrow.
Probably be on Denise's Monday.
No, I think we're going to clear a lot. Well, 16 more just arrived today
From Denise.
For Denise. But we're just going to hit her in waves. That way she has time to breathe in between pens. Yeah. Denise, adoption applications are going out soon.
Hello, Connie Griffith, and welcome home from work. And you got
Hello, Connie. And this is one of the reasons that hybrids cost a little more to turn. They just take a little extra attention, time, tools, you know, that kind of good stuff. It's not because I don't like to do them. They're actually gorgeous when we're done. It's fun to do something different once in a while. But they do require a little baby. And I mean, especially wood, because wood is, 100% natural. It needs treated a little bit differently.
And for those of you that may be new to the channel, welcome, first off. Enjoy yourself. Sit here and hit the like button because you know you're going to enjoy yourself anyway, because we're a lot of fun. Hit the subscribe button and the notification bell so that you know every time Tim posts. Word of warning, do not think Tim is absolutely mad because he's talking to himself, because he's not. The link that I put in allows you to go into Discord and go into voice if you wish, and then you will hear the people that are giving him a hard time that he's responding to.
That's right. That's right. I love it. I'm telling you, for years I dreamed just being in a room alone with lots of women, and here it is.
There you go.
I'm telling you.
Just the wrong kind of dreams. Exactly. Not quite the way I had envisioned having a room full of women, but you know.
And the good thing is we all got our clothes on and we're still having fun.
I
That's
am
it.
not going there.
You don't need to. I just drove there.
This is not my channel. I am not going.
Oh, they're just running them algorithms, laughing their butts off. That's
Well,
right.
they're sort of guessing by what I'm saying because they can hear me.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I suppose.
I heard that. Yeah.
Well, it has come true. He's in a room full of women.
That's right.
You like it, Tim?
Absolutely. It was my dream. How could I not like it?
Oh,
It's twice as good as I thought it would be when I got here.
I'll take all the spillover. You know how to get a hold of me.
You're right here with you, Lee. Right here with you. You're the ringleader. I don't know. Man, that was good, Cassie. I mean, that was like,
Could
was
be.
on point.
That could be.
If you're listening on YouTube, Cassie says, is that ringleader or mascot? I love
Referring to me.
referring to Lee. Oh, she whipping up right now.
And that's quite all right.
That's it.
And Spilling the Drill says, you never know. Maybe in our birthday suit.
Well, you may be, yes, and I won't be on camera because then there goes the YouTube channel or the Twitch channel. That's right. Hey, wouldn't that be cool? An OnlyFans diamond painting turning channel?
Yeah, but then you'd have to be doing that naked. Yeah.
No, you don't have to do it naked. The purpose, yeah, the purpose of OnlyFans was initially to give people a platform to make money, sort of take them away from YouTube. And there are actually some people doing skills, talents and stuff like woodworking and pottery turning and stuff in OnlyFans. And that way most of the donations or whatever goes to them so they can monetize. The minute somebody wants to watch them do what they do it. Now, sadly, it's turned into the other venue,
Yes, I know.
essentially pornography. But
That's why I was being a smartass.
yeah, I know. But really, it started off to be, hey, only my fans show up and pay to watch whatever woodworking, pottery, electrician work, whatever that people were doing. That's where it started, but quickly went the other way.
Well, that's like
And then it became its own meme.
That's like according to Discord.
Yes.
According to Discord, they only started here as a platform for gamers to be able to talk to one another and share their screens.
Who was that?
Discord.
Yeah, it was. I don't know when they started, but I got on in about 2017, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when they started, but that's what it was originally. Now it's all kinds of different things.
Yeah, well, it's growing and they got monetized and so on and so forth. But yeah, so there's a lot of opportunities. The thing about Patreon is I figure if you're going to give me $5 a month or $10 a month or $30 a month or whatever, the question is what am I giving back? I don't know what more I could do. On that kind of platform. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Shay's got hers, and she's got a live where they just, her and all the ladies and guys or whatever jump in there and yak and do whatever they do and have some, typical conversations you can't have on YouTube.
And that's just it. With Patreon, you have a lot more leeway as to the topics and to the language
Right.
that
But I'm just trying to
YouTube
figure out what
does
value does that bring if literally I'm doing everything I do right here. Well, I do have one of those Kodash-Fi accounts thing. Yeah, I think it's coffee as well, but it's not COFFEE.
yeah,
Other thing.
COFI.
And people have given some money here to that when we threw it up there, but I feel a little bashful.
Connie Griffith.
Okay, here I am professionally begging. I appreciate your appreciation. Thank you for letting me beg.
Connie Griffith says Yepper had to get out of work clothes. Why bother redressing?
I'm telling you. My birthday suit is my favorite suit.
I'm just my head's swimming.
It don't matter. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, I'm just like, whatever.
Nope,
Kick
my head's
around.
swimming. I like it. And I'm not being dirty. I never said what it was swimming about.
Yeah, and I don't think that way about being naked. I just enjoy relaxing.
Oh, I know.
Just chilling. Okay.
I don't either, really.
We got to warm this one up here and get it dried out before we move forward. So we're going to use this paper towel to create some friction to dry the wood. Even though I'm soaking it in water as I'm sanding it, it doesn't sink in very deep. And it doesn't change the moisture content of the wood because it's so shallow. You can see it's lightening up right now as we get all the excess water off. This, Denise, I'm telling you, this one is going to be off the hook because this is natural stuff. This isn't resin us swirling colors around. This is natural burl.
Yeah, Connie, it is wood.
Okay. Ooh, gosh. Dang.
But it's a hybrid, isn't it?
It is. It's
That's what I
wood
thought.
all the way to here.
Yeah,
And
and
then
then the
there's
purple
resin.
resin. Yeah, so
So
it
look
is a
at that
hybrid.
burl.
That's all.
I got a little bit of a line right there. What's that? Yeah, isn't that cool? There's a little tiny bit right there too.
Hello, Joe
Right
Atwood.
there and then the rest. I am going to resand this center here. I'm not really happy with this right here in the middle. So we're going to take it down to 150 and then work it back up. The rest of it looks really good. Okay.
Sarah, you do not have to worry about responding. You do what you have to do. You are, as you said, you are a small business owner, and it's not easy. So you do what you have to do. We'll just sit here. We'll keep you company, and every now and then we'll acknowledge your existence.
What does Sarah need help with? Anything?
Nothing.
Oh.
She was just saying, sorry if I don't respond. Being a small business owner can be very stressful.
Yeah, work and lurk. Work and lurk.
So yeah, that's what it's all about, working and lurking.
True whip and chat. Hey, Catherine, I saw your landscape in the photo section there. Wow, is all I can say. Wow.
Yeah.
That looks gorgeous.
Yeah, I gotta take a picture of mine. Probably do it after Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous photo, and it's looking good with the diamonds on that side. Cool. So it's just right.
And Pauline says that she is still at the volleyball tourney. That said, I'm just listening and watching.
Absolutely. Love the lurking. Love
He
the
said that
lurking.
in Discord about a bit ago.
So I was looking at the YouTube page on the YouTube studio for the channel
Yeah.
just to see members and watch time and stuff. We now have over 3,000 hours of watch time on this channel. That's
Well,
amazing.
When you go at, for 4 or 5 hours at a time,
I get the math.
and you have so many watchers, that's gonna add up quick.
Yeah. I'm telling you, faster than I thought.
I'm surprised at, I got 500, over 500.
Yeah. Already.
And I'm like, really?
Hours, not members.
Watch hours, not members. No, watch hours. No, I'm not even close to 300.
They'll get there, then we'll celebrate.
And no, I'm not planning on celebrating.
Will the Lee pen have brown in it for Nutella?
No.
There you go.
No. What is my name?
Joe.
Diamonds and Dew. Sheesh. Marion says she's back home now. She can really watch.
That's good.
Wrong. There's only one flavor of Mountain Dew that I don't like, and I don't like it so much that I even forget the name of it.
Code Red Mega Blueberry.
No, Mega Blueberry. You got to be out of your mind. That's probably what it was, but yeah.
I just made that up. I don't even know if there is such a thing.
No, I don't think so. But I've tried most of them. There's a new one out that I got to try. It's got a watermelon flavor to it.
I heard about that. Yeah, someone said that was pretty good. I don't drink Dew, but oh, that's much better in the middle. Look at that. Oh,
yeah,
that's,
Shay had mentioned it.
that is beautiful. Look at that thing. My goodness. Hey, Joe. Oh, Carrie's screaming for me. Hang on.
I was just going to say, there's Carrie bellowing.
What you got, baby? What you got? You need help? Oh,
I've fallen
laundry.
and I can't
You
get
need
up.
my help?
Yes, I do. I can't get in.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
Well, let me know when you're back here. I can hear you. I heard you that time. She says, I can't hear you. I'm like, well, obviously I can because
It's
I can.
and like I said, Marion's back home. She can really watch now.
Dude, that is like marble. My goodness, that feels so cool. It's got some natural checking. What's that? No, it's actually, I think it might even be lighter than the resin. I mean, it's impregnated with resin, so, but it's just feels so smooth. I mean, my goodness. She's screaming again. How am I going to get in here? Hang on, baby. I'm right here.
I didn't do it. Not my fault.
What you need, baby? Okay.
Yeah, really. There we go.
So what do you need me to do? Put that in the laundry, okay?
Don't leave.
Okay, just this?
No,
And this too?
no.
No?
Just take it, and then I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, take it and I'll
Oh,
tell
you
you what to do with it. That does not sound good.
Here you go.
Give me this. What's that? What's that there?
What?
That.
This?
Yes, that.
You want this thrown in there?
Yeah.
Okay, now what?
Soap.
Soap, okay.
How to do laundry in one easy lesson.
Yeah, it is.
No, you put it in-
No, you don't. I haven't done that since we bought it. Okay. Anything else, babes? Well, at least for 41 minutes, there's nothing.
Get her something to drink.
Okay.
Is there
Let me
anything
know.
in there? Anything in there?
Is there anything in where? No, it's empty. Dry or be empty. Okay.
Get her something to drink.
Oh, she already loaded her up.
Okay, I was gonna say because you know that'll be the next thing.
Yep. Okay. Now I got to sand this little piece over here. This little, I wasn't paying attention to the resin on this end here. I was just doing the wood.
You were too infatuated with the wood.
I'm telling you, gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. It feels great.
Okay, I didn't see who said it because I wasn't in Discord at the time. But they had a great idea for Carrie.
Cool.
Buy her as a gag gift one of the buttons from Life Alert. Well, like I said, I didn't see who said it.
She's
Well,
hurt,
I'm
Lee.
sorry, Luna.
She's probably not even going to lose sleep over it, but she's still hurt.
Oh yeah, really. She's not gonna lose a wink.
Nope.
If anything, she'll probably think of me and fall fast asleep. Oh, he's boring.
That's it. Sleep better.
I'm like one of those sleep number beds. You think of me and out like a light.
I finally got in bed at 1:30. Slept like a baby till 8 o'clock. 6.5 hours, like the doctor prescribed it.
Did you say something, Catherine? But no, I don't know. I don't remember what time I went to bed, but I went to bed. I laid there for about 4 minutes and out like a light until my phone fell off the bed and it woke me up. Well, normally I can't. Normally it's like, okay, I'm up for 45 minutes to an hour or more. And, yeah, that's what I mean, or more. And then I go out for maybe 2 hours, maybe 3.
Okay, we're going to slow the lathe down here. Let's keep this in here. We're going to do a 2-step finish here. I've got this stuff here that I use for wood. It's called Bumblewood. It is wax that has food-safe wax with natural ingredients to maintain and preserve all wood food preparation services and wood furniture. Penetrates into the grain of the wood to protect and bring back the natural color of the wood. And what's in here? It is beeswax and vegetable oils. Made in Guatemala. No, Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico.
Okay. Guadalajara. Sounds like a song to me.
Yeah. I literally take about that much. Takes almost nothing. And I turn the lathe back up to high, and I just go nice and easy on that. I want to generate heat to get it to soak into the grain.
Well, there you go. That's the one nice thing about that's the one thing about that wax is it darkens it, but it doesn't darken it so much. You know what I mean?
Where do you see this burl pop with this wax? It is just delicious. Literally.
I wouldn't want to try and taste it.
Tastes like honey, Lee. It's beeswax. Just kidding. I never tasted it either.
I know.
Oh, here we go with the product warnings again, because
A
some
lot of-
idiot ate the putty.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. They'll
I
tell them,
know.
do not eat the putty. You know, all because of some idiot that actually won a lawsuit against McDonald's or Dunkin' Donuts, excuse me. Well, they put they ordered a hot coffee.
No,
okay?
that's not true. Not
True.
true. Go look it up. It's mostly urban legend. It was McDonald's drive-thru, and they gave the lady a hot cup of coffee, but it came out different than everybody tells it.
Yeah, because the way I heard it, and I said I was thinking Dunkin' Donuts, and that's what I said. But
Yeah,
you
she
know,
got a
what-
little
what-
bit of money, but she was also
Yeah.
negligent. Okay, here it is. This will be gorgeous.
oh,
Oh my
definitely. She
Oh
was
my
the story I
gosh,
was telling
look
was
at that.
true.
Whoo, man, alive. I think we got some booger on the screen here, or camera. Okay, let's go over to here. We're only going to buff up the resin section. Oh man, that's going to be hard. You get your diamond painting tip in this thing, it ain't going to come out very easily because that wood heats up and swells. Nice. Okay, let me switch the cameras over. Spilling the drill. Somebody's yelling for Lee, it looks like.
Okay.
Could be wrong. Who are you asking? So I love, in fact, Carrie started it because I like the frozen pizzas, but I don't buy the cheap ones. And we bought this one called Rao, R-A-O, and he makes this fancy spaghetti sauce. Some restaurant somewhere. I've never been there, but R-A-O. He has a jar of spaghetti sauce. It's $8. Not sure that's really worth it, but you've had it a few times. But I buy the Rao's pizza, and then I get the Walmart's frozen peppers, like you get the red pepper, green pepper kind of thing, and I put that on it. And then I put the portobello mushrooms on it, and then cook it up. And for $10 pizza with about $2 worth of ingredients, it's nearly 90% as good as a Domino's delivery.
Yep.
Now, I will say Rao's Pizza has a very good pepperoni on his pepperoni pizzas. R-A-O. I've only seen it at Walmart right now, but I'm sure it's elsewhere. Dude, it's getting stupid. I swear Domino's thinks they're delivering to you a box of gold. Yeah, it's silly. Okay, there it is. That, man, Denise, I'm actually jealous of this pen. This is actually a great looking pen. Look at the burl on that. Man, alive. Beautiful. Yeah, it would. Yeah, Mr. What's his name? Purnell. Yeah, Purnell. Okay, let's go do this. I'm gonna drill some holes here.
Yes, Denise,
Not
it is
saying it on
gorgeous.
camera yet. What's that?
And
Lee?
I was just telling Denise said it was gorgeous. And she says, yes, Denise, it is gorgeous.
Yeah. And it
Uh,
feels
Sarah-
really good.
Sarah Ann wants to know if it's a swampwood, blank.
I don't know. I think this is probably a cocoon, but I'm not really sure.
Denise, it's your pen. Where'd it come from?
When I get an extra few hours, I'm going to be figuring out my wood stabilization as well, so I can start introducing a lot of the burl that I bought into the pens.
It
got
is a
some
cocoon. You're,
ideas. Yep,
it's a
that was
cocoon. You're right.
Yep. Okay, let me swap the camera over.
I told you because it's got the butterfly inside. That's why it's called cocoon.
That's right.
Yeah, you're on the buffer.
I know. That's why I said let me switch the camera.
Ah.
There we go.
Just checking. Hello, Stephanie. Jesus Christ, I'll learn to read one of these days. Hello, Stephanie Lachelle.
Hello, Stephanie. Hope you're doing well today. I'm going to put this with the bumblewood in case we get another hybrid coming up. Okay.
My tongue's getting in the way of my eye teeth. I can't see what I'm saying.
Gosh. Lee, king of the dad jokes. Love it.
Yeah, not quite the king, but you know. Kel from Chris and Kel has a better one than I do. Stephanie says she's doing great, but she's battling an ear infection.
Ouch. Oh, that's annoying.
Me, I'm just battling constant ringing. Also known as tinnitus or tinnitus, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Tomato, tomato.
Tomorrow today.
Yeah. Caribbean.
Chocolate still tastes the same.
Uh-huh. Okay, it's time for fruity frilly drinks. I wasn't knocking. The drink I like, most people are like, what the hell is that? Which is called a California root beer.
Jeez.
It's made with Kahlua, Amaretto, Galliano in equal parts, and then a splash of soda water for that imitation, yes. And if it's made just right, it tastes just like a root beer.
Without.
But the problem with it is that you can if you're like me, I'm a fast drinker. I'll drink everything like it's water. And the problem with it is if you don't pay attention, it will knock you on your ass. The first time I ever had it, they used to serve it in 16-ounce glasses. And they limited you to 2. Well, I had a friend of mine that was being a smartass and bought me a 3rd. I was fine while I was inside the club. Not a problem. Walked up to the cop at the door, said, hi, how you doing? Talked to him for a minute. And I said, oh, well, we got to go. I hit the door outside and I slammed into a wall because I went off the sidewalk onto the parking lot pavement, and the cop comes out and says, are you all right? Did you trip? I gave him my keys and I said, here go, call me a cab. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm not so think as you drunk I am.
I drove a drunk guy home from the bar once. I've never been a drinker, so I have no experience. I don't have any funny stories or nothing.
Well, I wasn't really a drinker, and I was perfectly happy to stop at 2. But he bought it for me. What was I going to do? Say no? You know, at the time I was 22 years old. I figured I could handle it. And guess what? I was wrong.
I had a drink once. It was a virgin strawberry activated.
But at least I knew not to drive home.
Virgin. I don't drink.
Yeah, that was the last time I had anything major to drink. I mean, I still will drink them, but nowhere near the size glasses. Usually in a rocks glass.
I was at TGI Fridays once. I ordered a virgin strawberry activated. And I think it's supposed to come from. They made it. They brought it. Of course, all the alcohol that was not supposed to be in there is on the bottom. And I stuck my delicious fat straw in there, sucked as hard as I could because I was thirsty. And oh man, was that a surprise! I said, "What is wrong with that drink?" One of my buddies chasing some alcohol in it. Oh crap! I need to get that remade. I don't like that. Never liked that alcohol flavor feeling. I don't know. Very medicinal.
And Sarah Ann says she doesn't drink either. She says, I swear I'm allergic to it.
Whether I am or not, I just don't like the flavor.
Yep.
Sure.
Amelia says, I have one glass and I'm asleep. Yeah, not a good mix. Not a good mix at all. Hey, Tim?
What?
All right, never mind. It sounded like you were starting to say something, but you kept breaking up, so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't me.
No, wasn't me. This tool, it's called a scraper, a carbide scraper.
Who's messaging you?
And they come in different shapes. There's a super pointy one, smaller round one. Now this one here actually has a bevel on the back side and a bevel on the front side. This one here only has a bevel on the back side. And then there's this one here, which is sort of like this one, only not as pointy.
And I'm just kidding, Luna. Oh, no.
And
You're smart ass all you like.
here's another one that's sort of square. Now it's actually really square, used for certain things. And there's another one up here that is sort of square, but it's the edges are rounded. So each one has a different use and things you want to achieve.
A different porpoise.
Porpoise, like a fish.
Yes. It's a different dolphin.
Hopefully that helps. You're welcome. Normally used in woodworking, not much in what we're doing, but we have adopted it. They were very much used in the pen making market. Ink making. We've sort of thrown off that market.
Catherine just tried to get you.
I can barely hear you, Catherine. Did I see the list for what?
No, he's a little bit busy, Catherine. I don't think he's looking at his private messages right now.
No, not right now. Yeah, if you sent me something, I won't see it for hours.
Yeah, that's the link that she sent you for the instructions.
Ah, very good. I don't think I saw anything from you yesterday that I noticed. Ooh. Branching out, Joe. Branching out. Ah. Yeah, we're going to open that box probably tonight. Was that Joe or Caroline? Caroline, just making sure. How are you, Caroline? Yeah. No chicken. No chicken. Ah, calling in hooky, huh? Playing hooky. Caroline's not coming in. It's playtime. Ah. Well, we're glad you're here chilling with us. Yeah, I still remember that day we met you and Kara and stuff. That was such a gorgeous day. Temperature, sunwise. I mean, it was just, and then meeting new friends. It was just perfect. I remember days like that. What's that? Yeah. Well, yeah, we were having lunch with her and Marlon. I said, we just can't go visit Caroline and not bring you guys along. They're like, cool, let's go. I mean, you know, Kara's a sweetheart. You had time to talk to her. She's a peach. I mean, we're all just regular people. It's like, it's weird. You see someone on YouTube and you sort of like, ooh, do I get to meet them? I'm like, just literally a person. Literally.
No different than anyone.
Yep. Yeah, it was fun.
But there are
I think the funniest part was your counter lady. She's like, "Oh, are you them?" And I'm like, "Geez, we got an announcement here or what?" She was
them.
pretty excited. Oh, well, you are way down far away.
Are you them?
Oh, I'll get her. I'll get her. She was so cute.
Well, that's like the first time I went on with Shay, and she's all excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. He said yes. He said yes. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm like, excuse me. It's just me.
Yep. But it's you.
You know, I'm just a caterer. I'm nobody special.
It's just like I love meeting customers. I'm like, these are the people that give me money to let me have fun. I mean, what fun is that? That's freaking awesome, right? It's like, yes, I want to meet you. Absolutely. I can't wait. Absolutely. Why not? I think we'd have a rousing conversation. You're like technically astute and to the point, and you know, Carrie calls me rude sometimes, but it's really just being direct. I'm super objective. That's what I am. Super objective. I can handle that because I don't have to think. I don't. Can you participate on Instagram or can you only watch? Can you do a live on Instagram?
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, Carol.
I occasionally look at the homepage, but usually I just use it to keep in contact with people. Same thing with Facebook. I don't really take advantage of everything Facebook has to offer. I just use it for people that want to contact me on there.
I can't figure out Twitter. I'm like, I look at it, I see it. I'm like, how do I use this thing? How do I leverage it? How do people respond? How do they find you? You know, all that kind of stuff. I'm sure it's easy. I just don't know.
See, with
Yeah.
me,
That's cool.
I'll go into Facebook and Instagram, which I wasn't going to ever before, but other than that, I'm not doing the whole Twitch and Twitter and all this other stuff. It's stupid to me.
Well, it's because you're ignorant of it, not because it's stupid. It's just you don't know.
No, it's stupid for me, I said.
Yeah, that's because you don't know.
No, because I don't want
I
to use
don't
them.
know either.
No, that's because I don't want to use them. Because why? If they can't get a hold of me on Facebook, Discord, or Instagram,
Well, it's social media, and you use that to make money and get the word out and stuff. So there's different people on different platforms. This is pretty cool. This side's very wispy. This side's very detailed and very cool looking, very three-dimensional. You'll see as I flip it back.
yes, Sheila, it is a beautiful pen.
It's pretty cool. I haven't seen that one yet.
Josh says, coming from background in steel lathe work, you handling it while it's still turning freaks me out.
And it's going 2,700 RPM. And who said that?
That was Josh.
Thanks, Josh. It's fun.
Yeah, you try to handle a spinning piece of steel. That's not a good thing. That could be a little bit painful.
I hear Catherine's voice, but I'm not sure what she's saying. Okay, we're going to do coffee beans next. This one's going to smell good. This one's going to smell good.
Camera.
Yeah, I'm over drilling.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
It wants to go down through the bean, which is softer than the resin. It took me to the sideways a little bit, so I need to hold it in place while I'm drilling to get where I need to go. That turned out pretty good. I'll show you on screen here in a second what it did.
Stacy Hardy says that her dad had a huge huge lathe that her mom sold a year or two ago. She said I think it was for metal work. It weighed a ton.
Literally, if it was for metalwork, it probably weighed a ton.
Yep.
Smells good while I'm drilling it, that's for sure.
Josh said I've been doing a little wood turning, making my wife diamond painting pens.
Cool.
It's a lot different than steel or aluminum machining.
I could imagine.
So can I.
Yep, I could imagine. So let me flip the camera over to the thing that goes around, the other thing that goes around.
Okay, I missed it. Where the hell was it?
So this is what happens when I started drilling. I put it right in the middle, but it wanted to go that way where the bean was. But I'll fix that in the turning and trim it back a little bit. See that it wanted to go this direction with the bean because the bean was probably laying on its side. It says this is softer, go that direction. So you have to back up, go super, super slow so you don't miss the hole. The other one was fine, went just right down in.
What question was that, John? I missed it. Janice said that that was a good question, spelling, and I don't see a question. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't go back far enough. Spelling wanted to know if we were picking colors for the pen today.
Tonight, absolutely. Absolutely.
I am sorry I missed the question to begin with, Spelling, and I missed it the second time. My apologies.
Probably about 8:30 Central because I gotta get my boy at 8. It'll be right after that. Now I had to cut this blank off about a 1/8 of an inch, or maybe a 3/16 of an inch. I'll show you the piece.
Well, you're in the same time zone as me, right, Catherine? East Coast? All right, then it's 9:30.
So the reason I have to cut this one off, this will be a little shorter pen than normal, is, and you'll see it on screen, that this hole being elongated caused the bushing to go to the side. So if I were to turn that on, it would literally tear up the end of that thing. So I just need to get a super round hole. That's the little tragedy with these little hybrids is sometimes, and these coffee beans are way soft.
Yeah.
And I don't think they're stabilized. Okay. First thing, and this is a cocoon blank, I believe. So I have to make this round thing, square thing round.
I was gonna say that would be a feat.
Yeah.
I
Take
was
a
waiting
lathe
for
to
you.
do that. A metal lathe.
I was waiting for you to finish so I could turn around and make a comment.
Of course you were. Seizing the opportunity, Ed McMahon.
Hey, you know. Carpe diem.
Eat the fish after lunch?
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going very, very slow.
I can
Almost
imagine.
no pressure against that.
And it still catches.
Well, it will, yeah. I mean, there's some soft pieces.
Yep.
This is why I would even stabilize coffee beans. Now, it takes the smell away, but it makes the coffee bean 100% resin impregnated, making
Yep.
it very, very much like the rest of the vegetable.
But if you like the smell of coffee, you work with it.
That's it. That is the truth.
Excuse me. So I'm assuming that the contest will be tonight.
What contest?
Well, the one we've been having after lives.
We did the giveaway last night for the 800. That's a continuation on the 800 number.
Oh, okay.
So we
I
gave
wasn't
that all
sure.
away last night. Tonight we'll design the blank, get it in the pot, turn some pens. I'll wait at least 4 hours so I can get it into the oven, and then we'll go to bed. And it'll cook for 16 hours.
Is there a specific type of resin you use for the pens? Josh wants to know.
Yes, most pen makers and blank makers will use Lumelite Clear Slow or something like that. I think Total Boat has a type of urethane resin that acts like Lumelite Slow Clear. And what the thing about Lumelite Slow Clear is that you got 12 minutes to play with it to get it into the pressure pot, and then the rest of the time the pressure squeezes the bubbles out, and it turns very nice once cured. It doesn't stink. There's no VOCs. Mixing it, literally, I can't smell a thing when I'm mixing the Lumelite Slow Clear. So since it works, I've just stuck with it. Now, if I were doing a table, like I have done, my computer tables and stuff, I use epoxy resin because it has, you mix it up and then about 5 minutes later, you're ready to roll and pour it. And it's got like 45-minute play life. So you can mess around with it for 45 minutes, moving it around the table, getting the air bubbles gone, and all that kind of stuff before it is now solid, really not moving. Then it just cures more. So each resin has its different characteristics depending on what you're doing. There's even some resin that is UV activated. So you can take the resin, mix it together, and then put a UV light on it, immediately it gets hard.
Just
It depends upon the purpose.
Just a second, Tim. Luna, I don't know if you realize it, but your mic is still active. All right, sorry about that. Go ahead, Tim.
That's about it. You just got to pick the right resin for the project you're doing.
And Jana says about picking colors tonight. What about picking colors tonight, Jana? It's for their 800 members celebration for their Facebook page, if that's what you're asking. Oh, no, never mind. My bad. She was reminding me what the question was because I missed it. I'm slow today. And no, it's not every day, so don't even think that. I know you would.
Not me. Not me. Man. Higher on the ladder than that. Good stuff.
Uh-huh.
Look,
I see. Hello, Sheila. Didn't even see you pop into Discord.
is that Madam Hugo or Madam Kelligan?
Hugo.
Hello, Madam Hugo.
I know now to call Sheila Sheila.
Yeah. How you doing, Sheila? That's terrible. Oh, that's good. Ooh, it smells like coffee beans. My goodness. It's great.
Well, I would hope so. It's got coffee beans in it.
I'm telling you. It's amazing how long they retain their coffiness.
Oh, it would seem to me that, you know, as long as they weren't treated with anything, they would, you know, as long as they're suspended, you know, they're not, nothing's getting to it in the air. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. I mean, never really gave it much thought. It's just amazing how strong. Maybe that's why people drink coffee.
I just like to taste.
Never had a cup. All right, let's see.
Hey, Pauline, very good. Congratulations. Pauline's grandson's team just moved into the final two.
Love that. That's awesome.
Just moved into the final two. Congrats to the grandsons.
So
Or
this has to
grandson.
be a sweeping thing. It can't have any very sharp turns on this thing. I hate to go with mustache because I just did that last one in the mustache because she requested. But it might be the way to go on this. If I need the big long curves for the shape of the coffee.
Well, what if you do like a wave pattern?
Well, that is one wave pattern. I could go too deep just to make it different.
Yeah, you know, just like if you watch, when you watch the ball game, you see one part rising and then another part rising after it with a dip in the middle.
A ball game?
You know, like a regular wave.
Oh, you mean like in the crowd?
Only in this case, you do from the finger hold up and then down towards the center and then up again, almost similar to a mustache.
So it's one gumball in the middle. That's what that is. Let's see. Let's try this and see if we can. I'm going to go a little outside that just to make it thicker. That doesn't look right to me.
And Jessica
me
Rabbit
remeasure
says, Jessica Rabbit goes, how many hours until you pick colors for your international lurkers, aka me? So what we're talking about is about 5 hours, Jessica. Approximately. So you may want to check within that time. Plus the fact that if you hit the notification bell, you'll get notified. Yeah, about 4 a.m. maybe. I don't know what time you what time it is over there. So
Where you at?
that's what I'm about to find out.
That's 8 hours ahead. That's either might be Eastern Europe. I think Central European time, 7 hours for me.
It's 9:30 in the evening now.
What is it? So it's what, 2:30 here, 3:30?
3:30 there.
Your time or my time?
Your time.
Oh yeah, so she's 6 hours ahead.
Yep.
So that is London or something like that. So Jessica, what's your country of origin?
London, you were right.
London. I've been there last summer. Visited a couple local Tesco stores down in the main part of town that's all automated now. Pretty cool stuff.
Emma Casey Loves Crafts is from the UK.
Emma Casey loves crafts. Welcome, Emma Casey.
Yes, I didn't see you in here earlier. My rudeness.
Welcome. We love our UK crowd. Hopefully you're aware of diamond painting fanatics there. Cindy's, just a little bit northeast London. A little, probably 2 hours. Yeah.
Hello, Emma Casey.
Get what town, but Cindy from Diamond Painting Fanatics. She paints some paintings, all that good stuff. She's like your UK connection. Good friend. Or could have met her yet. Lifelong friends.
Yeah, stranger is just a friend I haven't met yet. Jessica says, thank you. Appreciate the info. I've been watching for almost a month now. Love you guys.
That's awesome. Thank you, Jessica, for being here. You can jump in anytime you want. We love our lurkers and love our participators this evening. And by the way, are you that bad or are you just drawn that way?
Oh,
Bump.
yeah.
Stacy, yeah, Cindy's in Colchester, Stacy. That's right. I couldn't remember the name. I was going to say Manchester, but that's where the Beatles are from. No, that's Donny Osmond, who's the long-haired lover from Liverpool.
Jessica's
Manchester, Connecticut.
drawn that way.
She's drawn that way. That's awesome. What was that movie? Lee?
Roger Rabbit.
Roger Rabbit. Who could forget that line? I'm not that way. Well, welcome in, Jessica. We're glad you're jumping in there and saying that.
See, that's the only problem when you have viewers from across the ocean. Yeah, it's like, well, how can we participate in what's going on if we don't want to stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, there's no doubt it's hard. It is difficult.
Yeah, Stacy said she's working on one of Cindy's canvases right now with 101 colors.
Beautiful. Yeah, we did a pen for one that she's got called The Little King. Very, very super colorful. We collaborated with Cindy and said, yeah, we'll do you a pen. Sold about, 7 or 8. Hello.
There she is. Hello, Carrie.
The boss is here. Everybody straighten up now.
I haven't seen her. Marsha. I'll figure it out. Yep. Yeah.
Emma Casey says hi, Carrie. Emma Casey from the UK. Oh, favorite dragon art. Oh, Emma's like a celebrity. Dang. We're happy to have you. We love celebrities. Makes our channel a whole lot better because it's just me and Carrie. Yep. Ah,
That's because
God,
you're, that's because you're hearing her in Discord, and she's bleeding through. It's not that she's not really in the live. She's coming through on Discord.
yeah, so
That's why
Emma
she's so
Casey
soft.
is an artist. He's an artiste. And so somebody asked what blank I'm turning. I'm
That was
actually
Emma.
turning a blank with purple resin that has coffee beans in it. Smells great, but there it is. It literally is coffee beans.
Yeah.
Look at the coffee I'm making.
Yep, that's what it was, Emma. Coffee beans.
So everybody, Emma is working with our friends Edward and Elizabeth over at Enablers Outpost. She's got a art piece over there that they probably have, I think rightly so, converted into a diamond painting pen pattern. And have at it, I say. Oh, that's what I mean. A diamond painting pattern, whatever. I probably said it wrong. Fantastic. I don't know them friends too well, but I know they're our friends. There you go. Cool. We
And
are among artistry royalty.
hello, Leanne. And yes, Joe, there are coffee beans in that pen. When it stops, you'll see the little brown specks. Those are actually coffee beans.
Yeah, real coffee beans. I
Yes.
mean, literally, it's coffee pouring over my hand right now. I can feel myself getting a caffeine high. I know. But it smells great. I like the coffee beans. Yeah. I mean, look at that coffee mud in there. Look at that. That's coffee right there. Lee, I'm going to squeeze it off, send it to you.
I got plenty.
Okay. But this is infused with resin. Whole different flavor profile.
And just so that you're aware, Emma, because I'm sure you didn't hear it completely, she has been bragging about all of your artwork and how good it is and how she has almost every image you have created for Bella Art Diamonds. So just want to let you know that it sounds to me strangely like she might like your artwork, but I couldn't be positive. I couldn't be positive about that now.
It's a fangirl thing.
Yeah, just slightly.
And she also mentioned, and most people probably couldn't hear Carrie on YouTube, but Bella Art Diamonds is carrying some Emma Casey art along with our friends at Enablers Outpost. So check them out. Might find something you like.
Yeah, I had mentioned that that her images at Bella Art Diamonds. I hadn't gotten yet to Enablers Outpost. Yeah, she's talking about. Go ahead.
She says she has Luna Cat right next to her.
And she was talking about your project with Enablers Outpost for the Dragon of every season.
The year-long deal, yeah.
Yep. Well, I kind of figured she would know that part, so I just sort of paraphrased it.
Emma might be clued in. Is that what you're saying, Lee?
Yeah, just a bit, but I just wanted to make sure she knew that it was being put out there so that people would know about it. She says, "Oh yeah, Luna Kitty, that's huge. Yeah, it's huge." You are welcome, Emma. I'm just translating between the two of you. That's all. Gee, I wonder why. Just I mean, just because it's the top selling pen of the
Ever.
year. Yeah.
I wonder
that
if
would be
anybody else has done that much of any pen. Yeah, nobody can hear you, Care. Yeah. I don't know. You're in Discord. You got a few people there, but on the big channel, nobody can hear you. But I could send you a StreamYard link and you could join. No, you wouldn't. Not bad. You just click on the link. I will as soon as I'm done with this one. But anyway, what she's saying is that we were wondering, because our Shea by the Sea is now at 40 pens sold, other than Butterfly Effectwares, who does probably not a theme pen, but a certainly color wave week type of thing, they'll sell 40 or 45 pens of that particular thing. So we're probably in that kind of league with that particular pen, just sold in a different manner. Yep.
Leanne says, I prefer the way y'all sell pens.
Yeah, it's okay. Different model. So I love what we're doing because we're growing, having fun, establishing the market for ourselves and doing some custom stuff and collaborations. And that's fun. But I don't remember her name. Is it Amy over there at Butterfly Effect? I think that was it. But she is very organized. I love what she does because she's got a plan. Because I know what it takes to make 40 blanks, 45, whatever she makes, and I know what it takes to turn pens. So he's in there turning, and then she does all the finishing. So tons of work. I mean, literally, kid you not. And they release 40 a week or what, close to that. I never actually count, but it looks like 40, and they're gone. So their little business model is, in and out kind of thing. And that's cool. That works. It's part of the world of here. I do enjoy what we do because I love talking with customers, interacting, meeting new friends, and traveling around the country and seeing stuff and that kind of thing. So I like that too. So I love both business models, have respect for both. I know what they take. Let's see if we got to fill anything in here, but they're just different. Yeah. And I'm glad you appreciate the way we do it.
And
Okay,
Amelia,
so I thought I was going to have to fill some with super glue, but they've all sort of worked themselves. Oh, here's one right here.
and Amelia says that she agrees with Leanne.
Well, appreciate that. Hey, Amelia, go ahead and contact Carrie.
Leanne.
Or Leanne. No, Amelia.
Oh, Amelia.
Amelia Navarro, please contact Carrie. She sent you some emails or messages or something like that, and just needs some information so we can get rolling on your pens. So please contact the CEO. Yep, she'll contact you and let you know. Nobody can hear you, Care. So talking about won't do any good. Yeah. I'll send you a link here in a minute. You can use it while we're on the live. So right now, I'm just generating heat on the blank to dry out the coffee beans so I can find any holes. I think I saw one hole that, probably needs a little attention. But the
Amelia
rest
said she contacted you already.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep. Carrie will check. So there's a very soft part of the bean right here that I want to dig out because it's going to eventually fail.
Overly exposed.
Yeah. The rest of them, you got a little feeling. You could feel the beans, which is pretty cool. So I don't want to take that away. But this is just going to develop into a hole eventually. So I'm going to hollow it out. I'm going to blow it out with some hot air.
Right. Emma says that your pens are stunning. I love the rainbow ones. And Josh asked if that's all you turn is diamond painting pens.
No, I turn ink pens. I make knife blanks. I'm starting to make knife blanks, and I'll show you one here in a second. Put it over here yesterday.
And he makes bottle stoppers and can openers.
Yeah, I mean, generally, I would say 95% of what I'm doing is diamond painting pens, but I'm working on this. And as soon as I get a minute to get my sanding station set up, then I will get over here and shape this handle so that it's a cool looking knife. And then I'll make a sheath for it so you can put it down on your holster there on your belt.
And yes, he does mean leather because he works with leather too. Hence the leather works.
Yeah.
I could have answered it, but it's your business. I'm just like to, I'm just a guy that asks the questions.
Jump in there, baby. Jump in there. I mean, you can answer and say yes, then I want to show stuff. So it's a combined effort.
Yep. Oh, I know. But I still got to give you crap for it.
Absolutely. If you didn't give me crap, you wouldn't give me anything.
Well, that's true. Yeah, and I got to give you the time of day every now and then, you know.
That's it.
What time did you want to stop tonight, by the way?
I'm probably gonna see what time we get going. 1:30. We'll probably go about 4 hours. Then we'll take a couple hour break, get some dinner, drinks, whatever, and then got to get my boy at 8, so we'll get going about 8:30 again.
Okay, because it's 3:40 your time now.
Yep. Yeah, we got lots of time, lots of fun to do. We'll get through Cindy. Let's see, on Cindy's first batch, I've got 3 more past this one. And then she'll have, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12. There's a dozen in this batch right here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she fell in love, man. And I love
Well-
Denise because you know what? She's given me the opportunity to work for her and make cool stuff. I mean, look at this coffee bean thing. Is that nuts looking? That's crazy. I might have to hit you guys up later. Our CSM is retiring soon, and a custom pen would be a good retirement present. Absolutely. Josh, where do you work? Where is the CSM? That's almost a Walmart term. Not sure they call them that anymore.
And while you're waiting for that answer, Sarah Ann says, "Okay, Tim, I had your logo digitized for a hat, and now I'm now test stitching. I only had a black hat to test stitch on, so Leatherworks is going to be in white."
Nice.
Uh,
I think I can live with that.
Fort Riley and Command Sergeant Major CSM.
Fort Riley. Oh, command. I was thinking it was a customer service manager.
Right.
Thank you, Josh, for your service, and thank you for that command sergeant major. If everybody doesn't know what a command sergeant major is, that is the senior enlisted guy in that command, or woman, whichever it is. And when I say guy, I mean everybody, because I was in the Navy, so everybody's a guy, girls and boys both.
And Amelia says that she needs to find a coffee bean blank so you can turn it.
Amelia, check with Cocoon Blanks. Yep. What was that? I heard Catherine say something. Yeah. And you know what? A woodworking store will have the coffee blank too, because I bought one at Woodcraft or Rockler, one or the other.
Emma says that she went to look for the rainbow blanks, but they were gone, and she wishes she could remember what they were called.
Hey, Josh.
Which
Josh,
rainbow?
Still watching. Josh, go to woodturnings.com, and that's wood turnings with a Z at the end, not a S. And there are some pen kits there that may be very applicable to some military aspect that you want to honor that man or woman with. So we could order one of those in and have that turned if you're looking at a pen and pen set or pen and pencil set or just a pen or something like that.
And Josh says, "Well, since you were in the Navy, I am forced to say, go Army, beat Navy."
Yeah, they keep saying that every year, go Army, beat Navy, but the reality is Army's struggling pretty bad.
But Emma, it depends on where you were looking for the rainbow blank. Did you mean the one called Groovy Girl, Emma?
Oh, there's a new hole. Look at that. I wonder what I was feeling. So the other hole's filled up, but look at that hole. Found another hole. That one just collapsed just by hitting the right layer. Look at that. That's pretty cool.
She says, I mean, she hasn't answered my question yet, but the post she had as I was questioning, oh, she said she can't remember. Sorry, but the way she described it, it was like all the colors, and they were mixed like swirls. Sorry, can't explain it.
Yeah, that was Groovy Girl.
So it must. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. That had to have been
Yeah.
Groovy Girl. And in that case, they're sold out. And Carrie doesn't know if they're gonna remake it or not.
All we need is enough interest. So if at least 4 people want it, then you know that'll do it because the 5th will sell easily once we're turning it. Yeah, Carrie will figure it out in a heartbeat. She's the color queen. Yeah, if somebody wants a Groovy Girl type thing, go ahead and just throw it on Facebook in our Leopard Leatherworks group and say, hey, we want to have them remake Groovy Girl. And if there's at least 4 interested, I'll make it. I mean, no big deal. That's right in our process. I think we explained that last night on the live that, man, if it's in the process, boom, I got it. If it's one-off, then it takes me a little while to figure it out, what it's going to cost and, you know, that kind of stuff. But just like Alicia did with her Tiffany color blue kind of pen, she went out there and said, hey, who wants one? And lots of people said, I do. So Carrie went and ordered some new resin so we can make that. This is what I love about this resin. See this bucket full of resin? This stuff peels right out. And we got a bucket. Look at that. We can make a resin bucket. Silly crap in the shop. What's that, babe? Hey, let me send you a link there while I'm waiting for that super glue to do here. And I'm going to send you a link so you can join the core of the StreamYard. Let's see. I'm going to go to Discord, and where's Carrie? Purple Leopard. Here we go. Let me go to Purple Leopard. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to do this right now so I don't forget. Then you can show me everything. Let's see. Message right here. Okay. Control V. Boom. There's the link if you want to join, babe. That way you're live and in charge there. Okay. Let me come in here, see what Carrie needs. What you got, baby?
You know that I can't find it at the moment because I don't know where it went. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Can you do Mentos for that?
Yeah. That'd be a good Mentos.
Okay, because Amelia says Cheerio design, but that's not Cheerios. That
No, Cheerio is the Shea by the Sea
I
design.
know that.
Yeah.
But I
So
thought-
just let Amelia know. We can do that Mentos. That'll look fabulous on there. And she can hear you now because she can hear you on my mic.
So Amelia, if you'd like Cheerios, that's the Shade by the Sea design. But the picture you showed me was Mentos. So which one are you wanting?
Yeah, Cheerios are a little bit smaller Mentos, like you know those little, like the one we did on the wood earlier. Those would be Cheerios, where Mentos are sort of bigger and fatter. But either one's achievable with the blank you got.
Amelia
Mentos,
says
please.
Mentos, please.
Excellent, Mentos, Carrie.
And Carrie, Emma said that she's requested she's requested the group on Facebook. So
Beautiful.
you have a request from her on Facebook, I'm assuming is what she's
From
saying.
Emma? Oh, that's
Emma.
awesome. You got like a celebrity in there.
Oh,
Celebrity
don't be
artist.
sorry, Amelia. Sheesh.
No, sorry about nothing, sister. We are here to serve you. 100%. We just want to know exactly what you want so that you will be very happy. That is the key. Okay, very nice there. Now we'll get the old finishing sandpaper out again, and I think we'll be just about done with this. We'll polish this little coffee bean up, and boom, good to go. Oh, I think she's hollering for me again. What you got, baby?
Got this.
What's that?
I'm backstage.
Okay, I'll let you on stage. Hang on. Well, I got to know you're there. But now I know you're there, I'll let you on stage. Introducing from the green room here at Leopard Leatherworks, Madam Carrie.
Yeah, we're not going to show my messy hair. Yeah, here I am.
Here you is.
So, yes, Amelia, Captain America, that is Mentos, the photo you sent me. So is that what you want us to do?
Unbury your microphone, babes.
I did.
Okay, you're a little quiet, that's all.
It's all up all the way. So,
I can
Okay.
hear.
Me too, just not super loud.
well, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I can't help it. Can't help that. Anyway, Captain America, do you want Cheerios is like Shea by the Sea, and the picture you sent me was Mentos. So which is it that you prefer for the Captain America blank?
Oh,
She
she
had
said Mentos.
Okay, Mentos for sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mentos.
I'm glad she sent that picture.
Amelia, I think Carrie just missed your other message, that's all. So Mentos it is for your Captain America blank.
And Emma wants to know, and I'm gonna throw in the answer to this, is if you do thinner pens. And the answer to that, yes, he does.
What do I do?
Turn thinner pens.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I have done the finger hold all the way down to a 0.26, which is just above a 1/4 inch, which is a very small finger hold. And that's
Cool.
the diameter of the finger hold.
And if you don't know what he's talking about, in their playlist, they have tutorials on how to measure for your finger hold for the pens.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
well as the points to use: baseball bat ends, pointy round ends, flat round ends,
Now we're creating friction to dry out the coffee beans because we're done making coffee. Then we'll see what this baby looks like, and then we will finish it up because I don't feel any more coffee bean center holes. All right, this should be good. All right. There is the finished pen right before we polish it up. Yeah, it looks good.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear
and
you.
now
Okay. Well, before nobody answered. I just want to let Amelia know, Majesty Magic, we have to recast that. So it might be like around a 2-week turnaround time, just so you know. It might be a little bit longer since we have to repour that. We don't have any of those blanks available, but we can remake it. Just wanted to let you know so you're aware.
Yeah, they can hear you on YouTube now
Okay.
and not Discord. So nobody will answer you because they can't answer from
Okay.
you.
Well, I just said it. I just want
Yeah.
to know.
You're cool. Yeah, I just want it's a different environment.
So
YouTube
it's-
sort of one way unless you're reading chat or something like that.
And then I have another. I have a pen for you to put in the box, but I have another question which I'll talk to you later about
Okay.
because I'm confused. I don't know if we missed a giveaway or something. So I don't know. I mean, not mixed, but somebody said they won, and I don't have them down from my list that we made up yesterday. Remember that list we made up?
Yep.
Me to ship up, and she wasn't on it, so I don't know.
Yeah, we might have missed a giveaway or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll find it.
Yeah. If not,
It'll
I will
come.
provide her with something It
There you
might
go.
not be that exact same thing, but I will provide you with a gift. I'll just have to see. I wrote to the person, and her name is Karen, and I wrote, if she's on YouTube, I wrote back to you, and I asked you which it was, and then if I don't have it anymore, that particular gift anymore, it might have been a cross switch or something. I don't know, but I have a gift for you. You just have to tell me what it is, and I did send you an order as well, so maybe the prize was in there.
I'll be right
let me
back.
know.
Stand by for this intermission.
What am I hearing?
You are hearing my shop water pick.
Okay, I know I was hearing something.
And what I noticed was that some of these coffee beans still have a bit of a recess. And when I used the polish, it filled that in with the white polish. I'm like, ooh, I don't like that. So what I'm going to do is a super thin CA finish to fill in those little spots. And then we will, so we'll use a little bit of thin CA glue to fill in those spots, and then we'll sand the CA glue off. So it's just the top of the CA on the beans and the resin for the rest. So now it's going to be super wet. So now I got to heat it up and get all the water out. Because somebody would see that and they'd go, why are all these little things? And there's like 10 or 12 of them filled with little white stuff. I don't have a camera on the water pick because I don't use it very often. But it's very handy. Great little hydro blaster. And again, this is why hybrids cost a little more, because they're just a little different to deal with. That's all. Now we'll get I'll blow it off, get all the paper towel stuff off. All right. Looks good. Let's just do us a slight.
Hey, Sarah Ann, is that you that just dropped into Discord? Okay, I know some was.
Ooh, let's see a picture. Oh, can't wait. Nice.
Take care, Emma. Have a good one. Thanks
Bye-bye,
for stopping
Emma.
in.
See you around.
Hope you hit the like button and the subscribe so you know when we're doing pens. Well, they're doing pens, I should say.
We
Now
are
to
all
just-
doing pens together.
Now to just wait for this picture to come up.
Yeah. Okay, there's our little very, very thin CA filler. I don't want to call it a finish because I'm going to sand most of it off. But we'll let that, I'm going to cure it
That
up.
does look good. You got to take a break and take a look at that, Tim.
Let's see. Hang on, baby. What you got? Yes. The purple pens. I don't think so. I think that's just straight up opaque colors. Yeah. Okay, send me a bill. No, Sarah Ann Creations.
Sarah
Check out
Ann.
the live right now. Is it showing on the screen? Yeah, it is.
Yep.
I want one right now. It's in the general chat text channel, but I'm also showing it on screen. That's okay. Yeah, general tab in Discord. It's a Leopard Leatherworks hat. Now, here you go, Sarah. And one step further, can you put www.leopardlw.com on a side? Yeah, look, we're all learning together, aren't we? Yeah. That freaking looks awesome. What do you think, Care? Well, I know, but how will people find us? I guess they could just search Leopard Leatherworks. What? Yeah, whatever. Somewhere. What's the back of that hat look like? Is this one of those little cloth all the way back with the little metal tab shortener? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Give me a little higher end than George. Cool. Doesn't matter to me. Once I adjust it, I never ever change it. Yeah, that's the trucker cap. I imagine. Yeah. Just can't be. Nope, there's ad infinitum. Because there's customers out there that want different things. That's about it. Of course. It's the way it always goes. Heck yeah. I don't know. That's it. How exciting is that, huh? How exciting is that?
It's a great peanut butter. Yeah, I like my hats too. So
That's the same reason I wear one. Hair is always messy. There it is. How pretty. I know. I'm gonna need a bigger inbox too. Well, I got spares out here in the garage. So I don't need anything yet, but we'll look around. Or I can just never travel and just keep it going.
well, what you do is you get a couple of milk crates, couple of plastic milk crates. You cut the one side off of both of them, and then you stick them together and melt them so that they're one big box.
So Lee, that is way too much work.
you really take me seriously all this time. When are you going to learn?
Even if I didn't, that's still way too much work. Even to think of that, that's way too much work.
Oh, thinking about it is fun.
I'm telling you. That's why thinking about it is fun. You don't have to do it.
Exactly.
You gotta go read.
Shelia says, nice hat. Hi, all. I've been lurking and listening on the slide. On the slide. I'm taking care of my BFF's sister. She doesn't DP. And that's Shelia Kelligan.
Hello, Shelia. We just keep sending stuff out randomly.
Well, I believe she was one of the winners last night, but
I don't think we shipped that out last night. Not yet. So we didn't send her anything yet? Can't even keep it straight around here. Probably write it all down. Well, that's because you keep saying, can you bring me that? Can you bring me that? Can you bring me that? So Carrie's whole life is within 6 feet of her where she's sitting on the couch. Healing. Your scooter goes just fine. I just got to go get the bolt in the hospital. That's all. Yeah, Home Depot's got a bunch of bolts. And there it is. Beautiful. Very cool. Okay, now we're rolling. Rolling. Rawhide. Doesn't matter.
You're not in a race.
Just enjoy the journey, because it'll be gorgeous at the end.
Yeah, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
Ah, getting something up. Excellent. Okay. All right, let's go back to the other thing that spins.
Wonderful little thing called a calculator.
Yeah. What doesn't make sense? Oh. Okie dokie. That's going to be very small. Yeah, that's about right. It's like a 0.40. That's a very thin pen. Just verify that that's correct. She may like a very thin pen. Yeah, Amelia should still be on there. Hey, Amelia, do you like a very, very thin pen? Because if you like a very thin finger hold, that would 0.39 would hold up really well. Oh, you said 0.63 before. That's not the length of the pen, is it? Okay. Ah, okay. Well, send her an email, communicate with her. Oh, okay. Confirm back with her through email. That way you have written record if you forget. I can't keep track of all this, literally. No good. The way I'm good is I remind you to write it down. You're going to ask me, and I'm like, I don't know. Okay, you don't.
What do you use? Circumference to diameter?
Yeah. But she chose 0.63 early. So the question is that. Yeah, Catherine likes it. These Bill Durr blanks with the very fine glitter, this micro starlight glitter, turn so beautiful. They feel so good. Yep. So Amelia, just to be clear, if you could type it out or respond to Carrie an email that yes, you want a 1.25 inch circumference. That's what you're measuring. pen end, and that equates out to 0.39 inches, which is the diameter. If that's good, we're good. We just want to make sure we got the right diameter. Yep. Are you in Discord or are you on StreamYard? Oh, okay. Just check it because I didn't know if she could hear you. Yeah, if you're talking in Discord, immediately it's not Discord. She can't hear. Yeah. That's it.
Hey, Kerry. I sent you in your instant message in Discord when you feel like looking at it, the calculator from circumference to.
She's got it.
Oh, what you keep saying you're having a hard time figuring out the math. This does it for you automatically.
No.
I sent it to
The
you.
math is easy. The question is 0.39 because that's very much on the lower thin side. Even Carrie has a 0.46, which I consider pretty thin.
Well, then
But-
ignore the message.
So that's she's like, is that right? You know, sort of like quizzical more than anything else. Not the math, but the actual measurement. Yep, we got it. Yeah, we got it. That's good. We got that. Okay. So I need. Yeah, that thing is full. Okay. What am I doing on this one? What am I doing on this one? This is Ghost Glitter. This is Artist Choice. Okay. I love Artist Choice. Let's see what she's got. She's already got a vase, 2 revases. She's got Somebody Ate My Mentos. She got a Shea by the Sea. She got a couple of waves in her money thing. She got a gorgeous hybrid. She got a mustache. Got a single. The one with the lowest number. No, Kevin keeps piling them on top. Let's see. What are we going to do with her? Right now, I'm doing Denise's bag. I have the bag. I have the instruction sheets, all that good stuff. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay. It's a little further out. 1 1/4. This is going to be the triple Cheerio threat. Watch this, folks. At no time do the fingers leave my hands. What you got, Catherine? I can't hear you. I mean, I heard you. I just can't understand you. Oh, no. There's the triple Cheerio threat, not just double. Triple. Because it's death-defying and never been done before. That's why. Now, Catherine, you know I'm making this up all the way along. Right? For what? For food. Oh, I'm not a cat, though. I eat whenever I want. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You're doing fine, my dear. Absolutely fine. No disappointment at all. I may some days. You wouldn't be surprised.
It helps if I turn on the microphone.
Yes, sir. Only if you want to talk.
Denise had suggested skews. Ashlyn, hello. Unfortunately, I didn't see that until after you had already started turning.
Yeah.
But she had suggested skews, and like I said, Ashlyn came in and said hello. She was lurking while she was cleaning.
Welcome, Ashley. Yeah. I know. Hang on, baby. Let me find one. Here you go. We're going to use these right here. This will be very handy. Light, too.
Usually is when it's empty.
Yep. But it'll be light when it's full, too. Won't be too heavy. There you go, baby. Look at that.
What?
Put them in there.
They won't fit. They
Yes, they will. Look at that.
No.
They're doing just fine, especially the singles. I don't know where the other ones are right now. It'll take me a while to find them. What?
I can't. How am I even supposed to take this off?
What's that?
Just take multiple.
Yeah, you could take the giant orders out, put them in their own bucket, and then just put the single 2, 3 orders in there.
What's considered giant?
Like these.
How many? Is it
Anything above whatever you want to call, 5, 6 blanks. If it's a single, it goes in that bucket. And if it's a big one, it goes in this bucket, like that one there. There you go. That'll make that bucket more manageable. Okay. I got to keep working, babes. My goodness, I'm never going to get done. But I'm saying, if she get back on her feet, we'll be jamming. Okay. Here we go again.
Yes, please.
Triple Cheerio threat. We're just making this up as we go along, folks. And if you notice, at no time do the fingers leave my hands. Oh.
What is it you like, Denise? I missed it. You mean attorney's doing now? Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I just wanted to make double sure. The way I've been going the last couple of days, I keep missing crap. Yep. Ashland says that's a gorgeous pen.
This is a Bill Durr blank. Guess some type of super white,
Haven't had it.
not made opaque, so it's still see-through. We've got the
Well, I keep
micro
getting asked for it.
starlight glitter. It's always my thing. Always. Love that. I've never seen it used badly.
Marcia, the attorney you're going to see for the next 2 days are going to be Denise's.
Actually, not too bad. We've only got a couple of more in this batch. And to be fair to Denise, one of the things I need to do is take a break from her pens so I can come up with new ideas.
Uh-huh. Exactly. But it's still funny.
Absolutely, it's right.
The worst part about it is if I had the money, I would probably have bought everything you have already.
I know. I appreciate that about you, Lee. Hurry up, win the lottery, baby.
I mean, I have found that if I'm going to collect anything diamond paint, because somebody asked me that in my last whipping chat, and I'll answer them on Monday. But you know, if I'm going to collect anything, it would probably be the pens because they have such beauty to them.
There's no question. I agree.
Hot.
There it is. Cheerios Triple Threat. Turn that light off. That thing really makes it bright, doesn't it? Especially when it's light.
When you have a light colored pen, the light on it makes it
You're
glare
correct,
a little
Berta.
bit more.
She only has one pen like you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Ashlyn says she collects pens and drill trays.
Beautiful. My kind of person. Ashlyn, where were you in the country? Because I remember I saw your contact information somewhere, like your city or state or something. Oh, hey, that's cool.
I can't.
I'm like, I think I knew someone around there. Maybe it was Pennsylvania. Something, I forget. Okay, I got to turn the light back on so I can see. I'm going to start finishing this baby up. Let's blow all this junk out. Keep Shay happy. She likes a neat shop. Turn the big blower off.
She said she's near Pittsburgh.
That's right. So Ashlyn, that's right. I don't remember if I mentioned this last night, but my family is from that area. I think I might have said that last night. My dad was born in Punxsutawney, over there by Mr. Phil, and there even was a Costello Street somewhere in Pittsburgh. I forget where. And my great grandfather, used to live there, and he was the fire chief way back in the day. And then half my high school class is gone there because I grew up in Wheeling, West Virginia, right down the street. So we were neighbors, sort of. Sadly, not much left in Wheeling. It's a pretty decrepit place now. Was a bastion of commerce 100 years ago.
Yeah, that's too bad when cities start going down like that.
Yeah, it's been declining since the 30s of last century. and they've really done nothing to bring it back. But when I was there, when I grew up there, it was left for 20 years and came back. Yeah, it's an absolutely beautiful area. Pittsburgh, Wheeling, all that whole Ohio Valley area. And I got a buddy lives up in Cranberry Township, which is a cute little hamlet. It all looks the same. Rolling hills and pretty trees, hardwood trees.
Denise, she's like Berta. He's only turning one pen.
That's right. Just one pen for Denise. Just
15,000 times, but one pen.
That's right.
No, she was just asking how many you were turning for him, if it was okay to ask.
I don't know, because I think that like the Mona Lisa, Denise's pen collection will never be complete, and I will leave the earth before it's done. So
and Ashlyn says that she's in Irwin, grew up here, left for 20 years, and came back.
Yeah, it's an attractive area.
And her sister works in Cranberry.
Yeah, there you go. I can hear the CEO having a meeting with herself. Doesn't sound like it's going well.
Yeah, exactly. Over and over. You just look like you're just watching repeats. That's all.
Yeah. Hey, Marcia, Carrie wanted to get a hold of you, sent you an email or message or something somewhere. Go ahead and check all your communication vehicles. See if you can hear from her there. She had a question for you.
Yes, Marcia. That's right too.
Marcia.
If I remember correctly, she had some question on one of your blanks or something.
Yeah. This is going to be pretty. I love these builder blanks that are micro starlight. Let me go see what Carrie wants. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, what the hell did I do?
All right, the lunch plate has been cleared. She's getting overwhelmed with all the freaking blanks. I said, sit down. I got plenty to do. You don't need to do anything. But I got plenty. Don't worry about it. Getting overwhelmed with the thousands of blanks sitting there. Well, not thousands. low hundreds. Okay, where were we? Well, we were finishing. I'm on the second paper. All right, where am I at? Oh, I need to refill my jug. Okay, I'm on the right screen. That's good. All right, here we go. But anyway, these Bill Durr blanks, when he uses this micro starlight glitter, it is my favorite because it turns like it's not even in there. And the impact of the glitter is incredible. Marcia, I'm not sure where she messaged you, but wherever she normally messages you, that would be the place. Unless she was on drugs and didn't message you at all. Which, you know, that could happen.
Best bet, get a hold of her in something and you'll get it together.
I don't know if it's Discord or Carrie at Leopard LW or Messenger, or I actually recommended to her. I said, you need to pick one communication vehicle, and that's the only thing you use.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter what it is, but that is it. I said, if you go Discord, Facebook Messenger, email, Google Mail, I mean, I don't know how you keep it straight. Personally, I can't do it. She has to remind me to check my Leopard LW email. I'm like, I don't communicate there. What'd you set it up for? Because you told me to.
Tribe says, cue the Jeopardy theme music. Hi, all.
Yeah. I'll take Gmail for 1,000, Bob. All right, we're almost ready to graduate to the next level. I can see the starlight coming through. I'm telling you, Denise, this is going to blow your eyeballs out. It's going to smoke your eye sockets. This one isn't like one of those crazy, swirly, multicolor kind of thing. It's monocolor, but man, does it shine. I love these blanks of his.
Well, that would be the best bet then if you were talking in Facebook, is to go ahead and try and get a hold of her in Facebook.
Yeah, I mean, wherever you guys are talking. Not sure where that is, but.
Tribe says, actually, we could start a rousing game of Leopardy trivia during the breaks.
I love it. Let's get the questions going right now. Lee could probably find some app that he could show.
No, I don't think so.
The Leopardy insert during breaks. Everybody could play. You could see this thing starting to shine already. You probably can't see it because it's so flipping bright. Once I'm done finishing it up, I'll turn the camera off.
No, don't turn the camera off. Then we'll never see it.
I mean the light. You know, the other camera.
Yeah.
That one.
The illumination factor.
Yes. You get all the junk off it there. Get out the old polishing rag. This is where it comes alive. Watch just this one polish right here. Watch this end. Let me turn the light off. I don't need the light to do this. Watch this one end as compared to the rest. Just that little polish.
Mm-hmm.
I want to watch it on camera here. Man, I even turned the light off and it's still bright. I can't really see it. Well, we'll see it here in a second. I was watching the TV to see what it looked like, but I don't know. Maybe you guys can see it better than I can. I got a cheap old Samsung sitting on the wall here. She's in there. She goes, I got too many blanks. She got 5 totes all around her. I can't even lift them now. I said, relax, relax. I just need this one tote here. That'll keep me busy for 3 or 4 days. You can sort the rest out later. Take a break. Do some diamond painting.
Wow.
Wow, what?
From a standing point, a leopard can jump 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Look at that. Ooh, man.
Their ears can hear 5 times more than a human, 5 times more sounds than a human.
That's about 400 times more than me.
Yeah, me too.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, here's
Every
something.
time I see one of these, I just think of Zsa Zsa Gabor. I wish it would focus better.
Here's
Oh,
a really interesting fact.
a fact.
They are the only natural predator to both chimpanzees and gorillas.
Ooh, they're hunting monkeys, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Hunting the monkeys. Fast and furious.
And leopards really are both.
But I mean, ferocious.
They can run up to 35 miles an hour and jump forward 20 feet.
Yeah. Stay away from a leopard who's mean.
Yeah. Stay away from a leopard, period.
Yes. That's why Elmer Fudd said, I'm hunting rabbits.
Yep.
Leopards are too tough.
Quoting cartoons got me into so much trouble.
What's it?
Quoting cartoons.
Uh,
When I was working security right the following year after the 9/11,
yeah.
and they had the Boston Marathon had security everywhere, and I was part of that security force. And at one point, I was talking to a couple of my coworkers, and I went, "Ruh-roh, Reggie, look out!" You know. Unfortunately, the supervisor came in who was Oriental, and she chewed me a new asshole without even listening to the fact that I was talking about a cartoon character.
Most cartoon character.
Scooby Doo, ruh-roh, Reggie.
She apologized later.
No, I explained it to her husband, and she never said another word.
Okay, there it is. Zsa Zsa Gabor, the triple Cheerio threat. That was dangerous, folks. Don't try this at home.
Uh-huh. With the baseball bat ends.
Yeah.
Almost makes it look like mini Cheerios at the bottom. So, you got 5 Cheerios at the in total.
Yeah. It's cool. Okay.
I love
That
those
really
baseball
brightens
bat
up
ends.
the collection because everything else is sort of dark and swirly and bright and all that kind of stuff.
I love those baseball bat ends.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I can turn my light back on. Whew.
And that is what she wants. It's just baseball bat after baseball bat after baseball bat. I'm like, I could do that. I could do that. Let's see. Let's go over to the link. Soon, Cat. Soon. Don't
They
mess
don't
with
have-
the schedule, right, Catherine?
Ooh, that's nice. And
Yum,
you
yum.
don't even have to make the square thing round.
Yeah. Now this is a blank that has, it's like this pearly stuff in there, and it's got a bunch of little crosses, which makes me think this is very heavenly because it's like the pearly gates.
Uh-huh. Boom.
Pretty cool. Okay, let me turn my light on so I could see.
Denise says, Lee, he can throw me some rounded baseball bats if he'd like.
You want a rounded end on this one? We could do a rounded pointy on this one. I was thinking that anyway because of the way that end looks. This one's going to have a half clear, half milky end. This one will be a solid milky end because this was the bottom of the mold here. So let's just do that. We're gonna do a little different here.
Sure, she says sure. So there's your confirmation that
Yeah, sorry. I'm like, oh, yeah, I can do anything you want. All day long, Denise. All day long.
Marcia says, I have a feeling it's going to be a long while before you get to my all things handcrafted pens.
Well, one of the things, again, and this even being fair to Denise, is that we're going to do these dozen, and then we're going to take a break from hers, jump into a bunch of other people's pens, because that gives me a little bit of a mental break with coming up with new designs for Denise's other pens. There'll be a couple of repeats here and there because the blanks call for it, but I like to try to give a good variety. So yeah, Marcia, we'll be marching through everybody's, and there's going to be a bunch of more Shea by the Seas coming up, so that's coming too.
Yep.
So yeah, we got some Valentines, we got just other random stuff people are doing.
You know they're not going to leave other customers waiting just for one, so they're going to, they'll make a few here, then do somebody else, and then make a few more, and then do somebody else, and
yeah, we have a couple customers. Caroline is one, Denise is another, and Debbie is another. Debbie doesn't watch; you don't see her on all the time, anytime actually. And
that's too bad.
She also collects. We'll send just tons of blanks in from Cocoon, all things. Other places she finds them on Etsy and so on and so forth. So we're happy to have these customers. But even for Debbie, I'll do 6 or 8 of hers, take a break for a while, do a bunch of other pens, and then we'll send those to her. And then I'll do the other ones for a bit, and then come back, because that way it's fresh. And I'm not trying to overthink.
Yep. Well, not only that, but like I said, it's fair to all your other customers, so they're not left hanging and waiting. Where's my pen? Where's my pen?
Yeah. We don't need that hassle, right?
Yeah. And Ashlyn says she's waiting to put her order in until we figure out about the Flower Girl blanks.
Yep. So you know what? So on the live tonight, I do have celebratory. I've got to do another round of Shea by the Sea and Valentine Vixen as well. I'll probably do that later on tonight after I take the celebratory pen out. I'll just do that off the time. I'll just do it for a bit. But the flower. So I'm also going to open Caroline's box. And Caroline and I got this deal where she's going to give me some blanks, and I'm going to turn some blanks for her with no charge. I'll take those, throw them in the inventory, turn them up. And some of them are those Flower Girl blanks, which are like, wow. Marcia, your pens may have been here. Yeah, it may be here. The postal lady, I actually had to sign for a package from Cocoon because there was so many in there. And the postal lady says, "Man, you guys get a lot of packages. What's going on?" I said, "Well," told her the whole thing. She goes, "Oh, wow. I thought you guys were just shoppers."
No,
No.
watch our YouTube channel.
Yep, I said I'll be live at 1:30. Upper Leatherworks. Oh yeah, I see the name on the package all the time. I don't see any packages going out. I said, well, you can take it down to the post office. But I think I'm going to have to have them start picking them up.
I think that would be your best bet.
Well, that
It's
would
not
give
like
me
they charge you more,
certain-
do they?
What's that?
It's not like they charge you, do they?
No, they'll come by and pick them up. Yeah. Okay, what are we going to do here? This is the question. So this is the kind of blank you want to see into.
Well, what about skews?
I might do 2 Cheerios on. No, this wouldn't play with a skew because it's clear. Skews go better on things that are 100% opaque, just like a Mento. Mentos would not look good here because it's clear. You've got to get the whole thing polished up so you can see inside. And that's what's coming here. So I think I'm going to do a double Cheerio here, a double Cheerio here, and I'll make a big viewing dome in the middle. I think that'll really kick her because it'll really play off this swirly thing that's literally going down one side. Let's see how we're doing for finger. Still look a little fat. Nope, 0.73, that's about perfect. 0.74, that's 4.5, that's about perfect. Okay, so those are good.
Okay.
Let's do a couple of Cheerios here.
Marsha Hargis says, are those pens for Denise from All Things Handcrafted, as they look a lot like what I ordered?
These are ones that Denise ordered from Bill and sent in, and they may be the same batch as what you ordered, Marsha, that's for sure. But I don't know. Carrie would know the secret answer to that.
Ashlyn says, I was talking to Carrie and she said I'd better wait until you turn one before I send it.
Turn one what?
The Flower Girl pens, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure that out because they are, I'm jonesing at the bat so hard to open that box. But I know when I open that box, it's going to be like squirrel. And I'm going to want to be playing with those. And I literally got to get through these here. And I definitely want to take them to dear Caroline because she's a fabulous lady, just like everybody else.
And
But
Marsha,
those flower blanks are so cool.
and Marsha Hargis says again, no, I mean the ones you turned a while ago.
Oh,
like my Shea pen.
Oh, I can't even keep that track.
I was going to say,
sure.
I don't even remember.
I'm not sure. Yeah, Ashlyn, those Flower Girl blanks. Yeah, I'm telling you, those are going to be. I'm very excited to do those because those look so cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to think about them too because those Flower Girl blanks are delicate, they're fat. So I have to figure out how to work all that in and finish them up. Yeah, they are absolutely breathtaking blanks. And I don't know exactly how to do one yet. We're going to learn, though, for sure. We're going to learn. And then we'll know. After 2 or 3, I'll probably be pretty decent at it. Denise, you're getting the treatment today, sister. Double Cheerios. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. You stepped on. Not yet, because I think I have a lot to learn about how to do that. So I'm excited to do it, but I'm also a little afraid because of air bubbles and the cost of the flowers. I mean, do you use fake flowers or are they real flowers? I mean, you could take a real flower and encase it in resin, it would never rot. That'd be cool.
Let's see. Ashland says, yeah, I was talking about Flower Girl blanks. Marcia says, Carrie has the pens I ordered from Bill. Tribe says, 2 of the blanks you got from Cocoon are mine. Can't wait to see how the black spruce pine comes out. Bless the black spruce pine cone one turns out.
Oh, those
And-
pine cones are so cool.
And Ashland says, mine is wood and clear with baby's breath in it.
Can't wait. And I'm telling you guys, if you saw my pile of blanks, you wouldn't believe it. I got it. You wouldn't believe it. Sorry, go ahead, Cassie. I think, did I do the test one?
You did a pine cone.
I know we did one pine cone. I'd have to go look, and I'll tell you that just off the top of my head, I would say no, because I'm trying to get to all the customer stuff first before I turn stuff. In fact, Carrie's like, I should get a pen on that. You should, but I got to get customers first. Oh, I would love to, but I got customers. I got to get them. Yeah, yes, ma'am. I mean, I love turning. But you guys are waiting. You know, you're like, hey, I need my pen. Okay, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. Truly we are.
I'll tell. Yeah, yeah, he does. Oh, by the way, last night, Shay sent me a message saying that she wrenched me. So I said, "Oh, I'm now a Shay Smurf," and she said,
What?
"Yep," and she says, "Yep, blue minion."
Shay what?
Shay, she
No,
said,
You said you're a Shay what?
I'm a Shay Smurf
Oh, yeah, because you're blue on that.
because I'm blue.
modular
Yes,
thing.
right. So she said, "Yeah, you're a Shay, you're a blue minion." Because of all the people that she has helped and gotten started, I've said we're all Shay minions.
Oh, me
You
too.
know? So that's where the blue minion came from.
Very cute.
Uh-oh, your son is complaining.
Uh-oh.
Says, when are you gonna clean my room?
Yeah, he's hired me to clean his room. I'll probably do it on my break.
Ooh. Taking the room cleaning out for rent, huh?
That's it. No,
Hey.
I got to clean his room.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. He's gonna have you not charge him as much in rent, so while you clean his room.
No, I charge him more.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
don't
told
work
you
for
my
cheap.
head is not work. I told you my head is not working today.
And he don't want to clean it. I said, well, it needs clean. I'll clean it for you. Okay, I'll pay you. Okay, good. I mean,
Uh-huh.
I don't mind. He's a 34-year-old autistic man. Very, very functional. Just he ain't got it, but everybody else got it.
That's quite all right. He's probably got more.
Well, he's got more in other areas, that's for sure. Like sports. Not pretty cool. Clean this valley out. I will reshape that just a little bit to make it perfect. Yeah, almost looks very military, doesn't it? A couple of stripes on your shoulder. Even though I measured it, why does this one come out shorter than that one? I don't get it. It's like my brain is off or something.
Well, we've always said it's the lopsided center.
I'm telling you, but I don't get it. They're identical measurements. Well, maybe I went the other way. Oh, I went this way instead of that way. Well, they are handcrafted, aren't they? Okay.
Well, the other thing is the optical illusion of them,
Yeah.
because you got the wood on one side and the resin on the other, and they look so different that it screws it up. Hold on a second.
Holding.
I gotta look at, because Tribe Set made a comment.
Ah.
You talking about the two blanks from Cocoon, Tribe?
I think something came today with Michelle's name on it.
Yeah, because I had mentioned that one, but she did say I felt bad. I only had 2 sent to you, but I bought 13.
You'll get there one day.
They will be trickling over to you, she says.
Yep. Trickling is what I need right now. I need to get caught up because you can imagine in that box that arrived, there were like 42 new blanks. Luckily, 32 of them belong to Carrie, and she'll just put them on the website, so they won't be immediate turns. But the other bunch, the other 30 were pretty much customers' orders and all that good stuff. Yeah, you can hardly resist them, can you, Michelle? They're just gorgeous. Yeah, back to those Flower Girl blanks. I was looking at those, and they are like $35 a blank. So I would imagine there is a ton of labor in layering that stuff in, positioning it perfectly, and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I appreciate the effort that goes into that.
Yeah, she says, yeah, I bought 13, but felt bad about the volume.
Don't feel bad. It is what it is. We'll get to them eventually, or you may have another favorite Turner, and I'm okay with that. I'm not offended.
So many cool patterns and colors. No, I think and textures. I think what she means, and I could be wrong, so correct me, Tribe.
Michelle.
I know I can never remember it, so I just go with Tribe. But I think what she means by that is the fact that she's going to be sending them to you, but she didn't want to send them all at once because she felt guilty about how many there were.
Never feel guilty. That's my problem. My problem to get through them all. And, I'm the one-man Turner, so we'll get to them little by little. I mean, seriously, Denise, all the pens she sent, we'll get them done. And she's hooked. She's building a collection and got her fountain pen box, which they look fabulous in. It's a great idea.
I mean, hell, some people like Queen pen collector Berta, who only sends one 22 times, or Denise, who sends one 17 or 18 times.
It's all the same. Yeah. The interesting thing is, what you need to do is put around you the things that are beautiful and you enjoy. That's what matters.
Yep.
Who cares what anybody thinks? I know I never do, except my customer.
She says she bought a Shea bought a C last weekend, and these 2 blanks makes 3 in your queue.
Who said that?
Tribe.
Oh yeah, that's good. We'll get them done. In fact, when we get done with Denise's this afternoon, we'll start on the individual orders because that's what's sort of next in line, and we just go by the way they order them.
Yep.
And we'll just start cranking through a bunch of singles, and then Carrie will have lots of shipping to do.
And eventually the name Michelle will come in with your name in my head at some point in time. So you will get there. But for right now, it's Tribe.
Tribe works.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Ashlyn says, "Oh, I don't feel so bad. I only say 1 6 times."
Everybody has just one diamond painting pen. Anybody asks, just got one.
And then Marcia goes, well, at least I only had 4.
One.
Yeah.
Times.
See, 1. Just 1 times 4.
That's it.
It's still 1.
Okay, a little short strokes on this one here. We get down to then we got one more for Madame Denise today. And that's going to be a real pretty one. That might even be a Mentos one, but we did a Who Ate My Mentos, so maybe we'll try something else.
What about reverse vase?
I did a reverse vase for her.
Okay.
It was on one of the ones that's sitting over on the table right now.
Yeah.
Came out gorgeous. I think I was actually supposed to do the Valentine Vixen thing, but I just got carried away.
Yeah.
Like, oh, shoot. Maybe we'll do the Valentine Vixen on that one. That might look pretty cool, too.
It's too bad you can't do a crisscross patterns type thing,
You can, well, you can't when something's spinning round, but there are patterns that you could pour into that give that crisscross look.
Let's see, Marcia, this is my birthday month.
Happy birthday, Marcia.
Tribe says, Denise, no shaming or all you have but go girl. I think she means on all you but go girl.
Yep. Do what makes you happy.
Yep.
And screw everybody else that has an opinion. Because unless they're paying you, their opinion don't count.
Nope.
I have believed that for years. That's why I take my customers seriously. What do you want? I'll get it done. Everybody else, not interested in your opinion. Appreciate your input? No, I don't even appreciate your input.
Now, opinions.
What's that?
What's
Carrie is not paying me. For her, I am working all these hours every week so she doesn't have to go to Walmart and can have her business.
plus the fact that in a way they're married, so therefore in a way she is paying him.
Yeah, sort of there. And I enjoy it. I mean, she has created a thing that allows me to buy more tools, come into the shop and be creative, not sit around on my fat butt and watch TV all day, or play video games or whatever else I was doing at the time. So, yeah, she's sort of paying me to have fun.
Yep. I love that Denise is as addicted to pens as we all are. Hugs.
That's it. Yes, ma'am, Denise. Time for you, and I'm sure they appreciated you taking care of them. There's no doubt. That is a very godly act.
People who shame others usually do so out of jealousy, so I look at it as a compliment.
So it's interesting. We get into my world real quick. One of the things that causes subconscious trauma is toxic shame. Shame is good, just like anxiety is good. But too much of either is not beneficial for the receiver. Ooh, that almost rhymes. That wasn't supposed to rhyme.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, doggy. Look at that. Oh, man, that was the right cut. Look at that thing. That is a play. Wow.
The way I look at it is very simple. Opinions are like assholes. We all have them, and they all
Now,
stink.
everybody cares. Come on, Lee. That's like old as the hills, man.
Yeah, well, so am I.
Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that for years. I just don't want to smell anybody's butthole.
Okay. Where's that
That's what I
coming
think
from?
of when I hear that saying. How do we know they stink? Yeah, how do you know they stink? That's the thing. That's the part
Anytime you walk into a bathroom, you can tell. That too.
Yep. Oh, I gotta switch the camera here because I'm buffing now.
Ashlyn says, Tim, are you a trauma counselor?
I am I'm not a trauma counselor per se, but I am a hypnotherapist, and I do a root cause analysis as to what your trauma is, and then I use hypnosis, like I would use watercolor or ink paints or whatever, to remove that. It's most effective using hypnosis, and that makes CBT, which is cognitive behavioral therapy, family therapy, marriage therapy, whatever. It makes all those therapies tremendously more effective, because now the trauma that people are living with is removed permanently, like it never happened. I don't take away memories, but I take away the trauma. And sometimes that's a multi-layered approach, because the subconscious is like an onion. You have to lay one layer to see the next layer, and sometimes that next layer could be cleared easily, or it might take another session with me. So I'm not a trauma counselor, but I remove subconscious trauma and reprogram the subconscious to serve you. And we've got a podcast out there. We're going over Andrew Huberman's stuff that he talks about. He even says that there was a couple of guys that wrote this big report that talked about neuroplasticity of the brain. And then they researched ways that they could actually change it and what needs to happen in the brain for the brain to make a permanent change. And even past the age of 25, when they used to think that neuroplasticity was no longer happening in the brain, they have found out that it can happen as long as these conditions are present, and hypnosis allows those conditions to be present.
Actually, Ashlyn, you don't need to make a face-to-face appointment or a personal appointment.
For
Ashlyn said, "Oh, I need to come see you."
So a couple things there. One is I offer free 30-minute consults so we can talk. And here's the cool thing about what I do. By the way, let's show this gorgeous pen right now, because this thing came out triple better than I thought it would. Oh my goodness, that thing is gorgeous. Can you guys see that?
Okay, before you go on with what you were saying to Ashlyn, just want to let you know that Marcia was saying that she hopes her pens turn out as pretty, and that she has one in the queue that looks like that one.
Sweet.
So,
Well, you know what, Marcia? I just keep getting better and better with every single pen, and that's not being immodest. That just means I'm gaining experience. So yes, yours will be. We may even, if you say, "Hey, that's my blank. I want that double Cheerio viewing window kind of thing," we'll do that just like that. But I have a website. It's clearthattrauma.com. I offer a 30-minute free consult so we can just sit down and I can tell you what I do, how it works, and I'll give you stuff to read because I don't want anybody coming in blind. I want them to understand what we're going to do, what's going on. It's not painful, although we are going to revisit some pain.
I don't.
And after that, we'll schedule an actual session, and all of the sessions are done by Zoom. I've literally never done an in-person hypnosis session.
Okay, there you go.
And I've done them around the world: Bosnia, Belgium, Japan, Brazil. So I got clients all over the world, and I've never done one in person.
I don't know if it's where you stand at times, but there are times when you, I don't know if it sounds almost like you're feeding backwards into your own microphone. If there's some kind of an echo or something that your microphone's
idea.
picking up twice.
No idea.
But anyway, Berta says, so you can help someone like me that's pretty much helpless.
So nobody is helpless if they desire to change. I even have people, had a client worth about $150 million. And when we were done, and he had some trauma to be cleared, I asked him, I said, "Why did you come to me?" And he said, "Optimization." He wanted to get better. I'm like, wow, that's cool. Very cool. Here's the cool thing about what I do is I don't need to know the details of what happened. I only need to know how you feel about what happened. That's it. And Berta, nobody's helpless. If you've got trauma, get it gone and you'll be even more successful than you were before.
Oh, she said hopeless, not helpless. I'm sorry. I read it wrong.
Nobody's hopeless. Literally, nobody is hopeless. They just got to want to change and go through the process, because I help you, but you literally do all the work. Literally, I just hold your hand and guide you through it. Okay, we're going to flip here real quick. Yep, and you are not hopeless. I even dealt with a guy, 75 years old, who had trauma his whole life, sexually abused as a toddler on up, and that fought him his whole life. And now he is on the road to great recovery. That should be a little cleaner now. I saw some boogers on there. Oh, much better. Yeah, I like that. Excellent. Excelente. So my whole purpose in life, the rest of my life, except for my day job, where I also have a great time and do a good job and bring joy, my goal the rest of my life is to continue to bring people joy, help them find joy, either the beauty of a pen or the beauty of their subconscious, either one. And if anybody wants to understand what I'm doing, go to my website. There's a couple of books you can read. There's a couple of YouTube videos I'll send you. You can watch our podcast. The brain is amazing, and neuroplasticity in the brain, which means the ability for the brain to change, is off the chart. Absolutely off the chart. That's the fun part. And by the way, since we're sitting here talking, a great audio book, a very deep audio book. It's Healing the Shame That Binds You by John Bradshaw. It's on Amazon. It's on audio, the Audible book thing. It is a tremendously deep book. I probably listened to it 14 times, read it once, and then I've gone back and forth reading while I'm listening probably 2 or 3 times, just to continue to learn everything he's got. What's that?
Hey, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy. And essentially, long story short, I teach people to love themselves to the core. And all of a
Yeah.
sudden, no longer need external validation. Ask Carrie. Carrie went through a session with my mentor, my former business partner and now current business partner, Brian. And her testimonial is on his channel, Brian Fowler, on YouTube. And you can look up her things she went through. She had a narcissistic mom and abused by her emotionally and verbally by her and her dad, and left her with a lot of self-confidence issues, self-esteem issues, and that kind of stuff. She is a tremendously competent woman. But if you don't know you are, and can't come to the core that you are, even though you sort of believe you, it's free to now know not to be strapped down. Enough of that. It's sort of a bummer topic. It exists all around us. There's not a soul on the world that doesn't have some level of subconscious trauma. For some people, it doesn't hurt them too much. Other people, it makes them depressed, anxious, addictive, etc. Anyway, enough of that. Somebody wants to know more, clearthattrauma.com. Shoot me a message and we'll sit and talk for 30 minutes, just you and me. Tremendously fun. Tammy, good to see you. Did you finally wake up? That's awesome. I'm glad you're here. We missed you. I didn't want to say where the heck is Tammy, because Tammy is not required to be here, but we miss you just like everyone else when you're not here. Important stuff.
Well, Marsha, I would suggest getting a hold of him and seeing what he can do, because I'm sure he can help you out a great deal.
And in about 2 years, I'll quit my day job and all I'll do is hypnotherapy and turn pens. And I'll tell you, every single time I begin hypnotizing people, although it's happening less and less now, I ask myself, oh gosh, I hope this works. I mean, I know it works. Practice good, the methodology is good. I hope that I'm good enough in this session to help them out and stuff like that. And every single time, I get to the end and I'm exhausted. They're exhausted. I'm going, man, it works. I freaking love it. Yep. Yeah, and you know, yep, I'm a human being. Everybody can benefit from it. If I got guys middle 16 your net worth coming to me for optimization, and I'm thinking, look, gee, they're just trying to get optimized. Somebody who's really struggling, sitting in their basement all day long, addicted to food or alcohol or cocaine or video games or whatever. I would help them. That's what I'm doing. All right, this is going to be a gorgeous blade. Measure some finger holds and see where we're going. Now on these cocoon blanks, Denise actually likes a little thicker pen. Here's about right where she wants to be. These are just a 2 or 3 thousandths thinner than she wants to be, but in order to get the baseball bat end or anything, I've got to work it down. And these cocoon blanks, they start out at 7/8 of an inch, which is 0.875. So you're already not very far from that 0.71. But they're going to be gorgeous nonetheless. Now this, I don't know if you can see it, but this is a perfect Mentos, but we already did a Mentos. We already did this beautiful purple grape. Who stole my Mento turning? So do I want to go there again? This one, I love this turquoise on this end. It's amazing. A little Twitter page. Yeah, ma'am. Let me guess. I got a whole bunch out here. I'll put one next one in the fridge for you.
Get the servants bell. Ding a ling a ling a ling a ling.
Ding ding ding. Yeah, she needs a little bell. We need to get a bell. There you go. Oh, she's got the Denise shoulder pads on. Oh, you broke these again.
Well, that's why I couldn't steer the dang thing.
Yeah, I'll get some more. I got to go to the hardware store on my break and I'll get a bolt. What do you need now?
Cushions.
Cushions. Oh, here we go. Foot cushions.
You can move the bike back. I'm not going to be going anywhere.
Okay. There
Are
we
you
go.
talking about the link to his hypnosis page?
ClearThatTrauma.com. That's how it's done.
Actually, it's square.
I know it's square, but it feels different.
It's like looking at the pens on the lathe. They don't look even. Okay. Thank you. All right. Okay, so what are we going to do here? I already did
Marsha,
some Mentos.
just one
There's
second. I'm
something
just
in
trying
here.
to find out what Marsha was wanting.
Yeah, there's something in here. Some kind of, I don't know if it's shredded currency or what, but there's something inside this blank. Oh, let's see.
What is that channel? What is your channel, Tim? The one for the hypnosis?
ClearThatTrauma.com. A lot of
Okay.
T's.
Yeah.
ClearThatTrauma.com.
Hold on a second.
All right, what are we going to do here? Let's see. So for Denise's collection over here, I've already got restraints. You know, I haven't done the little restraints. I've done the big restraints. This one might look good for the little ones because there's something inside this thing I want to see. That's what we're going to do. Here we go. We're off and running now. Just got to wait for a little bit of inspiration. See, I swear that does not look in the middle. Then I get my measuring stick out, and that is 2 7/8. This is 2 5/8, and that is 2 5/8. Blows me away. It looks like this one is bigger than this one. Always, but it's exactly right in the middle.
Okay.
Crazy. Okay, so let's come in here. We're gonna give us. So we're going to measure this thing here. So we got just a little bit of room in between each one. Tighten that.
All right. There's his link for the clear that trauma.
5. There's our 5. That'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little rings in the middle there. They look like little restraint rubber bands when we're done. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Actually, that link will bring you to the Who's Tim page of that website, but at least you'll get the website.
Click on the home.
Yep.
Picture of Who's Tim?
Huh?
Oh, you got Who Is Tim. I got you.
No, when I was looking at it, I wanted to make sure I had the right one, so I went to the Who Is Tim, so that I could make sure that it was yours, and that's where I copied the link off of instead of the homepage itself.
Okay. Here we go.
Bark, bark, bark. Uh-huh. Bark, bark, bark. Berta, you're being awfully quiet. It's always suspicious when Berta's awfully quiet. I was just gonna say that's probably because you already did. Hey, there's nothing wrong with buying gifts, unless it's for me. Then I get mad. I know. Yeah, I was there. Well, I had to leave partially through it because Tim was starting his, so. And all I'd be there as an observer because I wasn't about to buy it. I wasn't about to buy a painting.
Okay, now we're going to smooth out the edges here.
Berta, do you really think I'm going to tell you? I know that, but that's my point. Not really, because I've been working on the same whip and chat, and it's only my second whip, my second whip, so you can't really tell from that. But no, Bert, I'm just kidding. Most of what I like I said, it is only my second one, so it's I don't really have a particular favorite. But I guess if I had to pick, it would be either landscapes or animals. Wolves, lions, tigers, eagles,
Leopards.
especially. Leopards, maybe, But I don't like the like the rainbow leopards or the rainbow animals. I like the actual true color animals. And I will not do DAC. So, but I'm not going to get into that whole thing. Marcia, do you see that device he uses every now and then with the 5 or 6 tips on it? Has almost like an accordion. That thing right there.
Showing it on screen right now.
That's a skew. That's a skew. That's a skew. That creates the skew lines that are on the pens. SKEW.
Actually, that's a divider. The skew tool that actually creates the thing that Lee is talking about is this tool right here.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I use this.
Yeah, this is the actual skew tool. If you went to a woodworking store and said, I need a skew knife, that would be this right here. But this allows me to get the lines pretty equidistant. And then I use the skew to actually dive into the thing, because this would never dive that far.
Well, I had it partially right.
You absolutely, but I just didn't want anyone to think that was an actual skew. They were looking for one.
Oh, no.
Because I bought that on Etsy.
Nope, that's you're absolutely right. But you know, it's partially right.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it definitely helps me in creating what I'm creating. But I actually use that skewing tool. There's the 5 restraints right there. I love that. All right, this one is done. Finish her up. Let's get the diaper out.
You'll have to do a leopard painting. Ashlyn, I'll have to do a leopard painting.
Absolutely. Actually, we should probably have our logo digitized and people could do that. It'd be simple and quick.
Well, Shay did that with hers.
Yeah, why not, right?
There's a couple of them I think that have done that. Shay did it with hers and turned it into a diamond painting.
Be
Or
a lot
somebody
of
did
color
it for her, I
blocking on
forget which,
ours.
but yeah, hers was too.
So it'd actually be a real quick one to get done. It would come with what, 4 colors maybe?
I don't have a logo, so I know what I could do. Get a picture of an eagle just as it brings its claws down like it's going to grab a fish and put it and Photoshop a couple of cans of dew in there, you know. Looks like the eagle's holding dew. Oh. I have a couple of paint by number eagles that I have around here somewhere. I don't know. Never done them. The only painting I have that is the one I'm working on, and it's from Craftably, which is neither here nor there anymore.
Craftably isn't around?
They're closed.
Oh, how come?
Yep. They announced they're closing their doors, so anything that's left, you know, you get what you get. They're not going to take any new orders.
Wow. What was wrong with them? Why did they
it was primarily because of the stresses the husband was going through, trying to keep it up and keep it going and keep everybody happy, and the stress has just got to be too much for him, and it started to create a health problem.
Yeah, it will.
At least that's what I got out of the notice they put out in Facebook.
That's too bad. Running a business is pretty stressful. It's not for the faint of heart, even though it looks easy.
Oh no. Not even close to easy. And as of today, the second day of the celebration, you have 338 subscribers.
Oh, on YouTube?
On YouTube, yep.
That's awesome. We're only 162 away from monetizing YouTube. That's crazy. I can do it. Yes, ma'am.
Means you can start getting start getting tips and being paid and that kind
Yeah.
of thing.
They actually reduced it a little bit, but being monetized means that you can, I mean, you can always monetize yourself, have a Patreon, have coffee and buy me a coffee and all that kind of stuff. But YouTube now will start recognizing you as someone who could do super chats, you know, that kind of stuff, and actually get money from the channel. Plus, ads may run and you'll get some revenue from the ads as well.
Kevin says, I wasn't complaining. I was just asking.
Didn't think you were complaining, Kev.
We were just making fun of it. That's all.
Yeah. Yep.
Not in a mean way.
Good
not in a
boy.
rude way.
Kevin's got a heart of gold.
Yeah.
Heart of gold. Not an ounce of meanness in his body anyway. Unless you fight him, you don't start a fight.
Well, that's like there was a comedian quite some time ago who was talking about people picking on a mentally handicapped, and he turns around and he said, "Well, he doesn't have, you know, hate or greed or malice. In other words, he doesn't know how to be normal."
Thank goodness.
You know.
Almost a blessing.
Yeah. Well, that's what he was getting at, is the fact that, you know, unlike quote unquote normal people,
Yep.
he doesn't know how to be mean or cruel or anything like that.
That's right.
And he apparently he loved everybody. I don't know if it's, you know, I know it was a true story. I just don't know who it was about.
They're just friendly.
Yep.
They don't hate. They don't judge. They're just friendly.
It just becomes sad when people take advantage of situations and people.
Well, that's the way of the world. So. Not the good way, but that is the way.
Up, there you go. There goes your. Here comes one of your minions.
I told him that yesterday. I said, Kevin, maybe want to start making pens.
You need to train me in making pens, he says.
Yeah.
Well, that means you got to get a second lathe.
Go get another Harbor Freight lathe. You can start right there and keep on rolling.
You just got to be real careful with the tools.
He'll be all right. He's autistic, but he's tremendously verbal.
No, I don't mean it that sense. I mean it in the sense that any like you have to be really careful with the tools.
Yeah.
Somebody like me, I'd go to put my hand on the tool and then go to put the tool to the resin or wood or whatever, and I'd have too loose a grip on it, and the tool would come flying back and stab me in the middle of the chest.
It actually doesn't do that, Lee.
Yeah, but we're talking about my luck here, Tim.
Just doesn't work like that, Lee. As much as you want to self-deprecate yourself, I think you'd probably do just fine.
How fun would that be to be side by side with your son working together?
It would be awesome.
Sarah says.
I've invited him often. And I said, I'd pay you to do the pens. Participate in the family vacation this all pays for you. That kind of thing.
Yep.
You got to use up the profits or we'll have to pay more taxes. We go on vacation and we call it a training exercise. We're going to have a meeting, talk about business.
Yep. And then it can be written off on taxes.
Yeah, it's like a seminar. Just becomes an expense so you don't have profit. And there it is. Oh, that was the absolute correct turning. Look at that. There's money in there or something. Oh, you know what that is? That's old turnings. That's one of those blanks you make after you turn turnings back inside. This is cocoon. You got to ask Carrie. Send her an email. Say, hey, last, I got to re-sanitize. I got some sand in it right there.
Sarah Ann says, I never have a profit.
Well, you will eventually, and that's the whole idea, is to not have a profit, at least for 5 years. That's when you're learning, growing, building, investing. And that's why, we were talking about on Shay's, when Shay was here, we were talking about that self-promotion kind of thing. Is there's a lot of people that start a business and they think that it's going to be profitable right away and they're going to have all this extra cash. And in reality, if you're running the business properly, you probably won't have any profits for a year or two. You just reinvest and use up those profits, seeming profits, to build the business, make it stronger, give it a good foundation. Yes, ma'am. Got to build it up. We all are. We all are. Nope. All of a sudden, it's going to break out, and you're going to go, "Oh crap!"
Kevin wants to know when his start date is.
And what is? Oh. Whenever you want, Kev. Yeah, what you got to do is all of a sudden there's that breakout, and that's what you got to be ready for.
And
yep.
And Sherry Shivers wants to know what style pen that you're turning right now.
I call this the 5 restraint because it looks like there are 5 bands that are squeezing this blank. It's imaginary. It's imaginary. If you build it, they will. Yeah. Yep, a little bit. Yep.
It's a knuckle buster.
But that is made with other shreddings from previous turnings. I may cast some of that. That looks pretty cool. That's cool.
It's almost 6 o'clock, Tim.
Nah, is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You should have 552 over there.
I do, roughly. Okay, let's go to the
buffer.
It flies when you're having fun, man. That's been 4 hours already.
Well, there's always replay. Oh, did you ever end up going back to that link that I sent you?
Who, me?
I told you it's like 2 minutes and 20 seconds into it. I sent the link into your Discord.
Did you put it in generally?
What?
Lenore singing?
No, I found it. I went back to the original date that I sent Shay a message to check out the replay.
Oh, very good.
And then I just worked back from there on the date that the live came on.
Yep. And when was it? How many minutes in?
2 hours and 28, I believe.
And what's the name of the video?
Okay, 2 hours and 38. Well, whatever. Close enough.
That works.
Yeah. You sent me the message and I said, there it is.
All right, but you got it.
Oh, Tammy, I got to give you hell. You know that.
Who are you yelling at, Catherine?
She's yelling at me because I turned around and supposedly ignored her when she told me it was 2 hours and 38 minutes. And I said, yeah, whatever, close enough.
Don't mess with Catherine. She could do some research.
You made your point twice already. That's enough.
She is far away from her microphone. Okay. Here is the
All right. Yeah, aren't they? Those pens are absolutely gorgeous.
that is the Denise collection installment number 2, I think, or 3. I think there's a third.
Yeah, I think this is the third because you did some yesterday.
Amazing. Every single one has a different turning. Whew, that hurts my brain.
I can imagine.
Love it.
I know it
Absolutely.
would hurt mine.
That's cool. All right. Let me put that back in the plastic bag with all the order forms, and Carrie can ship like a mother humper.
Where is? Where is it? There we go.
Let's see here. Oh, this goes over here. That's the tray. So we did a custom tray for somebody just trying out some things. I think I gave it to Carrie. Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, by the way, Tim, the answer to your question was it's Wednesday night wildness.
Oh, cool. Where's the pink trays?
What pink trays?
Did you pack them up and send them?
The one.
Or send the one?
Uh-huh.
Do you have the other one?
Wow.
Oh, okay.
It could be over on one of those things. It could be over here.
Could be anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll look up for it later.
I have a picture of it.
Yeah, throw it in general if you would. Just
Oh, Tim.
Yep.
Whatever purple blank you just did, was that a cocoon?
I think so.
Yeah. Kathy wanted to know what it was, but
It's like it's like shredded turning that was mixed back into a new blank with colors and stuff.
yeah. She's gonna have to reach out to Jesse because
Yeah, Ashlyn, I agree. That's all I can say is like, wow.
Yeah, we didn't make that one, no. But reach out to Jesse, Carrie says, to Cassie to figure out what that was. You could show her a picture, give her a link to the video when we turned it. And by the way, I'll show you this handful of goodness I've got that we could put in some pens as well. This can all go back into some pen. Maybe we'll do that eventually.
Yeah, you were saying that the last time when you cleaned out the last time we were talking about doing that.
Yep.
You doing that.
I just need more time. That's all.
Yeah.
That's correct. Yes. In fact, you can see if you look very, very close. You can't see it on the camera. If you look very, very close at the blank, you can see the colors in the turns very slightly. So it's pretty cool. All right, everybody. We will do the sign off on this one here. Been about 4.5 hours that we've been rolling today. Finally got through Berta's goodness. I'm not Berta's. Denise's goodness. Installment number 3 for Denise. Yeah, it does look like cotton candy. Doesn't taste like it though, but it looks like it. And what's that?
Cotton candy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Well, you know, we got lots of Denise. My breath is gone. Wait till you see him in person, Denise. You know how that goes. Sit down, enjoy, all that kind of good stuff. They're a great looking bunch of blanks, and I was able to stay out of the way of the gorgeousness of the blank and make them hopefully a little prettier. But we're going to end this right now today. We're going to throw the video up. Thank you for being here today. We're back in a few hours for our 800 member celebration pen construction and choosing and all that, whatever words you want to use. See you all then.